Hello everyone, and welcome on another Secret Lab stream. My name is Hubert, and I'm one of the devs for Secret Lab. I'm here with Cross, lead game designer.
Hello.
Lisp, marketing supervisor.
Hello.
And Lion, PR and community management director.
Hello there.
And yeah, like I said, welcome to another stream. Today we'll be showing the features of 11.2, as well as answering any questions that you may have in regards to those features. And well, I guess we can just jump right into it, I guess. Let me just start my game because I haven't already. Yes, I have long hair. It's been a while since I showed myself publicly, so here I am. And yeah, so how long is okay? I would rather like to keep this stream about Secret Lab, not about myself. So let me know how did you like the recent devlog that we have just posted. And in the meanwhile, is the server up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll just join the server. So what do you think about the recent devlog? Combine NTF, yeah, Combine NTF, pretty much. That thing wasn't intentional, but I guess the main reason it looks like that is because of the rubbery white mask. Like, yeah, I don't know what's the... I did notice that myself, although I don't think it's bad or even that close to for it to be a problem. Okay, let me just... Oh, right. Love the shotgun improvements. Yeah, we'll be going about the exact specifics and changes. I have everything printed out here. I actually used to have 4 monitors, now I only have 3. And well, as I get back to streaming, I can now see why I needed the 4th one. So I started printing out sheets of paper, so I hope it won't be too distracting when I scroll through different sheets.
You would paper ASMR.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we can just switch to the game picture, because I don't see any questions. I'll mute the background music for now. Switch to the game. Oh, yeah, professional streaming. Switch to the game here, I hope that's gonna switch. Okay, that works. Okay, so, I guess we can just start with, what, 1853? Cross, if you want to join us on the server, I guess Lisp can send you...
Yep, I'll see the thing right now.
Is lobby locked? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna change myself to a scientist. And yeah, let's just find a pedestal with 1853, I guess. New models look sick. Just wondering how they will look in game. Well, hopefully just as well. Let me just make sure that there is a, yeah, there it is. Okay. Gonna TP Lisp in here, get myself a keycard that can open it, and yeah, that is SCP-1853. Oh, nice. So I'm just gonna continue without Cassie for now. And we have 1853 spawning in pedestals. As you probably noticed, pedestals now also have this cool little sign in the top right corner. Probably I'm just gonna start the music in the background anyway. And can you stack it? What do you mean stack it? As in, can I take multiple 1853s in order to stack the effect? Yes, you can. However, each subsequent 1853 that you take is 50% less efficient. So when you take 1, it's like 100% of the effect. When you take 2, it's like 150% of the effect. When you take 3, it's 175 because it's 50% of the 50%, and it essentially never goes to 200. So there's only 2 spawning per round. So realistically, you can only get what 150% of the effect. And there it is. I'm gonna disable the background music so you can hear the sounds. And now I have taken 1853, and yeah, that was it. And now different reload speeds and everything like that is improved. Yeah, you can take it as well. Are you on God mode?
No, I'm MCF.
Oh, I'm a scientist. Okay, yeah, the friendly fire is disabled. Oh, that works too. Yeah, and the reload speed is slightly improved, as you can see. When I take multiple 1853s, then the effect is obviously, well, multiplied or more pronounced. and as well as the stamina usage, you can see that it goes slightly faster. It will be more noticeable again as I take more of the 1853s, and it's obviously more noticeable in real gameplay scenarios because you'll simply notice that you can run for a shorter period of time. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to fix itself. Let's go somewhere on the surface, actually. So now you can see how quickly it drains, and when I take SCP-500, you'll see it slows down significantly because 500 heals all the effects, both positive and negative. So now the reload speed is back to regular, and when I give myself SCP-1853 and I'm gonna set it to the max value, you can see how fast it is on the max value. That's technically after taking 255 SCP-1853s. So there's that. But more realistically, like 2 or even 1, it's still a relatively cool improvement. So yeah, and the recoil is also reduced. Again, for comparison, I'm just gonna use the doubled effect. So 255 essentially doubles the effect. I'll take like some ammo, drop 2 packages on the floor, unload my gun, drop all of my ammo. Did the server just crash? The server just crashed, or did I crash? I think we're getting DDoSed, aren't we? Okay, I'm gonna just switch to create games since the this doesn't really require dedicated server. I will probably switch to another server in a bit. So, Spect 1 SCP-1853 255. So, other than the reload speed, we have also other improvements like the recoil. I'll unload AK once again. Drop 2 packages for 15 bullets. Load 15 for now. And from that distance, I'll just start shooting, beginning from that dot over here. This is the recoil after taking 1853, and I'm also gonna take 500 now, so I remove the effect, load 15 bullets again, and right next to it, you can see the recoil was much bigger. 15 bullets took my mouse much higher. And yeah, so I'm not sure what are the other changes, like the ADS time is also increased, so when I'm scoping in and out it's much faster, which is especially useful when it comes to heavy setups with like sniper scope and foregrip. So this is relatively fast, but when I have no effect, it's rather slow. So, and am I missing something other than
the poison?
Oh, the poison effect, right. So, when I take 1853 as well as 207, it will result in poisoning. For every moment I have infinite stamina. But after like roughly 30 seconds, I will run out of health completely. I don't even have to run. It's just it deals. There's like a pulse every 5 seconds, and each next pulse is twice as severe. So it starts with 2, then 4, then 8, 16, 32, 64, and actually I think it actually caps at 20, so it doesn't go above 20. So, yeah, right now the effects... Wait, did I actually take 1853? Wait, I'm not getting the poison effect. That's interesting. Oh, now I'm getting it. Did I take... Oh, I think I took 500, right? Or did I not? I'm not sure what happened, but for some reason I didn't have both taken. But yeah, now we're just gonna wait. And after roughly 30 seconds, we'll receive so much damage. I'll even take a medkit to show you that it's pretty much impossible to sustain it for longer term. So I'm gonna use my medkit here. And it just deals 20 damage per 5 seconds. It ramps up, yeah. It ramps up and caps at 20 damage per second. Per 5 seconds. So about 4 per second. Yeah, I just took 2 medkits and pretty much unsustainable. Can you get 1853 and 914? Yes, however, I'm not sure what are the recipes.
I can check it for you.
Right, sure. And while we're on the topic of the new items, 1853, but that's 244, but that's something we'll talk about in a sec. I wanted to show you a new spawn point. Oh, there we go. For the new SCP pedestals, we have ghost lights spawning over here, as well as the new light that I already mentioned. We have the plague and the new spawn location. It's now spawning in 106's chamber. And when I go to, well, not going to be very interesting right now, but I'll just look around the map and see for new spawn locations. There we go. Server room has a new spawn point.
Hey, I believe you're mistaken. The document doesn't say that it has a 914 recipe.
I'm sure it does, though. I mean, I'm not sure if it's craftable, but I'm pretty sure it converts to like adrenaline and painkillers in 914. I'm not sure if it's craftable on its own.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Alright, let's go to light containment.
Oh, so you're welcome to join back the server when you get the chance.
Oh, is it working now?
Be back up. Yep.
Pretty sure when I join to the same server, we'll end up with, you know, with another attack. So there's another spawn point here in GR18, where the workstation can spawn as well. And there is also another location here, but it just didn't spawn this time. And am I missing something? The airlocks, right? There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually quite lucky to get almost all of the new spawn points in the first map generation. But well, we have added a new SCP items like 244 and 1853, so obviously it's more likely to... there's more pedestals in general. And am I missing something other than the airlocks? I think that was everything. Oh, the PC, the PC 15.
There's one in PC 15 and there's also one GR18 as
Yeah,
well.
I already shown the GR18. And yeah, I think that's everything. So are there any questions in regards to what I said so far? How many pedestals can spawn in a match? That's a very specific question. I could check it right now, but I'm not sure if it's really necessary. I can just tell you from... there's definitely one for 018, one for 268. We have between 1 and 3 for ghost lights, 1 for 244, between 1 and 2 for 1853. I think it's between 2 and 4 for 244. And I'm not sure how many Colas can spawn. But, well, if you... it's... I would say like a dozen or so pedestals in total. When will the 106 model be a bit vibrant? What is that supposed to mean? What would you like to see? Oh, okay, that's an answer to another comment. Does S500 cure 1853? Yes, it does. When you take 500, it works the same way as it works against 207. Both negative and positive effects will be removed once 500 is applied. Alright, I guess I can rejoin the server now. What's your opinion on having the massive hate of the new MTF remodel? I don't think it's a hate, I would rather say it's a controversial change, but I wouldn't say that people hate it. I feel like it's mostly was like a funny reaction, more like, yo, it looks like Half-Life model, but not really hatred. I wouldn't call it hatred. Plus, I feel like it's getting used to it. I was personally a bit skeptical myself, but I ended up liking it very much. Okay, well... Lisp, do you want to present 244? Since Lisp was the main game designer for 244.
Yeah, sure. So,
Oh, let me adjust your volume.
am I too low?
Too loud, actually. Okay.
Too
Oh.
loud. Okay.
Actually, chat
Yeah,
can tell.
So I wanted to add more damage to the 244 as well as other little effects and mechanic changes to it. So when you place down 244, oh, and we're getting hit with the attack. So I cannot place it down.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
beautiful.
sucks. Alright, we're gonna change the server real quick. Actually, I know
Yeah.
exactly what server we could use the marketing one.
Yeah.
If you can get that set up, yeah.
Alright,
But while we're still setting that up,
could you get it set up? Lion?
I'll quickly talk to the peeps. Yep.
Alright, I'll give you the password. Do you have the password on the branch?
Me?
No, Lion.
I need to talk to Thomas, so he should have it.
Alright, I'll send it just in case to you. Okay, I guess we can just continue showing something else.
Yeah, if you still want to show a 244, you can in the create server.
Yeah, I'll probably do it now. Or I can probably actually no, the shotgun is something we should probably reserve for multiplayer. We could probably show the grenades as well.
Oh yes, the grenades.
Oh, did I press rejoin? Yeah. Okay, I need to restart my game real quick. Create game is not supported for a reason. Will you add weapon skins? I'm not sure if I can give an answer for now, as in I don't even know, honestly. Like we mentioned in the devlog, we're thinking about different ways of non-intrusive monetization. I'm not sure if skins are exactly the way we want to go, but well, I guess it's one of the options, although we're probably trying to get something more original. Because weapon skins would be a bit difficult to make, since the weapons are something you usually scavenge, so we'll see how it goes. Like I said, when we said in the devlog that we don't have any solid plans, we actually meant it. For monetization, there is many things we could do and many things we're considering, but there is nothing final yet. We'll try to make sure that there isn't anything that is like super controversial, but obviously monetization on its own is controversial. But well, I guess we need to eat from time to time. And one thing that is certain is that we don't want to have any loot boxes, and that's something I can promise you. Okay, so I think I actually showed the IP of the server when I opened my console to type in noclip. That's how the IP got leaked. But we're getting a new server, so okay. So the grenades. Let me show you the grenades. Here are the new sounds. I'm gonna disable the background music so you can hear it better. I also think my microphone is a bit too loud. I'll make it a bit more quiet. Alright, that should be fine. The grenade is doubled over here because we're in the create game, so you can see 2 instances, but that is not the case for the regular game. And yeah, the same thing works for like Ghost Light. .018, although now you can't see that. Alright, I'm gonna move somewhere else. And am I missing something? No, that was all throwable items.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the flashbang again because I think that looks the best, as well as the sounds are also pretty cool. And yeah, that is it. Oh, it didn't break. Wow, I think it's not heavy enough. Anyway, so other options include, I think we can talk about the hotkeys while we're on the grenades, since it's technically related. We have a few smaller quality of life improvements. For example, right now, when I have different throwable objects, like 018, obviously you can't have as many of them. Actually, yeah, you can have as many of them if you have the armor. When I equip one of the items with the hotkey, by default it will go from best to worst. So it goes from grenade to flashbang to 018 and to 2176. And well, this is now a little bit changed because that's the default order. As you can see, I now de-equipped my 2176, which was the last item that I had equipped. And when I press G again, it will automatically take the ghost light. So I can kind of pre-select the item that I want to have on my hotkey. For example, now is the flashbang, and then say I'm gonna switch to a weapon. Then my flashbang will be ready for a use on the hotkey. So that's another change. When I drop my flashbang, then it simply goes back to the priority list of the best to worst. So yeah, that is it. And the same rule applies for medical items. So when I take, for example, I'm gonna drop it away. I can take medkits, 500, and actually, I'm just gonna use... Did you seriously break? I dropped you so gently. Why did it break? Okay, so I'm on cola right now, and I'm very fast. And say, previously, there was an issue of where you could just, you know, run on colas, press X and immediately press left click, and accidentally you just removed all the colas that you have been eating so far, consuming so far. So what you can do now, when you have 500, you can press the hotkey again, and then if you're like in the middle of gunfight or something like that and you're running out of health, you can just press X and it's going to equip the medkit, because that was the last medical item that you had equipped. Sorry about that. So yeah, the same thing applies when I manually select the medkit from my inventory. Now it's going to well, select itself, because that was the last item that I had selected.
Okay, we should have a server back up soon.
Okay. Let's say hypothetically you suddenly had all the models for every not reworked SCP complete. What SCP should you consider to rework next, and which one do you think needs the most? Okay, so that's a little alternative question to to what was answered on the devlog. So I'm assuming the question is, what do we think the next SCP should be reworked? And actually, I think like this is a question for Cross, since she's the lead game designer.
All right. It's a bit of a complicated question, and it mostly boils down to which SCP needs it the most. I would personally say that the SCP that is in the most dire need of a rework is SCP-049. Primarily because gameplay as a zombies is so boring, and 049's gameplay itself is very dull. There isn't much to do. You left click and hold E. 106 is slightly lower.
Yeah, I agree with 106. I feel like 106 is a bit... I don't like the recontainment procedure of 106, and I'm not sure if that wouldn't be something that we could change even without a proper 106 rework, because the recontainment method of, you know, sometimes people are just getting lucky. I mean, it seems fair when you're fighting as human, but it really feels unfair when you get just randomly recontained without a warning, even though you were at full health and doing great. Like, there should be some kind of way that... I'm now thinking about it, it's nothing like official or confirmed, I'm just brainstorming it right now. Maybe something that would make you harder to recontain depending on how many people you take to your pocket dimension. Something that actually that rewards a good 106, because right now the recontainment button seems like a cool option if you're a human, but it's also really bad because, one, it encourages camping the button, because even a terrible 106 can simply just camp in his room and completely prevent anyone from accessing it. And two, even if you're a good 106 player, then, well, you can get recontained even though you are doing great. So, yeah.
One hypothetical solution to that I had, if it's alright to talk about,
Hmm.
is that when 106 is dragged away for recontainment, 106 actually has a chance to escape at that point. It relies on 106 being fully loaded in and the containment device being activated while it's in containment. So I figured it would be cool if 106 had a chance to escape while a human was trying to push them back in.
That could actually work, yeah. But again, we're just brainstorming the different solutions for that problem. I don't think that this is going to be a final solution. But yeah, it was a good question, so...
If you want me to complete the list, after
Oh, yeah,
106, it's after 106, it's 939, and last on the list is 079.
Yep. When it comes to priority, I would say the first priority is to remove 096 completely from the game. I hate this SCP and I always get it. And then we should consider reworking others.
That's a conversation for a different time.
I guess. Don't. Yeah. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm not. I mean, kinda serious, but not serious. VR mode for this game when? I don't think VR is VR is not something that you can just toggle with a single click. Games are literally built for VR, and games that are converted to VR usually aren't good VR games. And so with that being said, I don't think VR is coming to SL at all.
Games have to be purpose-built and designed for VR from the ground up.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, SL is one of the games that could be cool in VR. It's kinda difficult with like weapons and things like that. Like all the animations and everything was built obviously for first person, without an option to like manually reload or anything like that. But I can imagine. I mean, I can understand why people are asking for it, because I think it would be a pretty cool thing. Unfortunately, not very feasible. Peek around the corner and shoot. Actually, in VR, unless you have like a proper, body tracking and everything, you can't really lean in VR games, because there is no way for the VR headset to say if you're leaning or simply just tilting your head while being stationary. There's literally no way for a VR game to tell if you're leaning or not. So if you leaned behind a corner in Secret Lab, you'd probably just do the same thing as physically moving your character model to that position. So
yeah, it's a very fun hypothetical, but there's no way. I don't think there's any way we could actually do it.
Thanks, Sonny. Okay, well, I guess we're running out of questions. If I may ask, I would like to answer more questions in regards to the changes that we are now implementing. So that would be really nice if we also had more questions in regards to the actual topic. I mean, I don't mind answering the other questions, but this was primarily meant to be 11.2 stream. So if you have more... we have a question about 244. Will SCP-244 effect do anything to 079 camera? Right now it just blocks the vision, I guess. I'm not sure if computers should be affected. And I guess like extreme cold could affect it, but these cameras are, placed outside when freezing temperatures aren't really a big problem.
If I may interrupt, server should be up right now, so if you guys want to join,
sure.
you're welcome to.
Okay, so did we mention everything that I needed on the...
Things.
Oh yeah, I'll actually do it without changing the... Make sure I'm not leaking the IP.
Please.
Thanks for DMing me no leak, please.
It's the marketing server, don't leak, please.
Okay. I'm gonna join the server, clean my console just to make sure. CLS. Oh, I just leaked it. Just kidding. Okay, I'm switching to the game view, and now we should be good. It's not on the list, right? It's not verified.
No, it's
Okay, that's
private.
good.
Could I get the IP?
Yep, send
You
it to
do have
Cross. And do we want to talk? Alright, chat decide. Do we want to go through the 244 changes, or do we want to, well, go about other things like shotgun changes? 244. Alright, people are actually interested in 244. Let's go. Yeah, we could make a poll, but I'm pretty sure we have more 244s. Like visually, I can tell. Okay. Oh, that's a the light here. That's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to showcase like the both models in case anyone hasn't seen both of them yet. So you have 244A right here where I'm standing at, and then 244B, the blue version one. And if you remember, the blue one, the 244B, would spawn in the facility in heavy containment zone with a 50% chance. This is still the case. Instead, it's a 30% chance. So every round's different. So you may receive 2 of the 244s or only the 244A. And so we decided to change a bit of the mechanics. You know, basically a huge buff to it as opposed to the one we had from the Christmas update. So I'm going to show them the deployment time, or the fog deployment, and how it's way much faster than we had before. And so once I place it down, you can kind of see how it spreads out much quicker, and it does a lot more damage than we had. I'm pretty sure if you were to stand inside 244 and just went from 100 to 0, it would be almost a minute, which is extremely long. But now this is completely like halved to about 25 seconds or so. You can see you start taking a lot more damage. And even when you leave the ice fog, you still take a tiny bit of damage before you have hyperthermia down to 0%. So hyperthermia is a much stronger status effect. So it poses much more of a threat than what we had before.
Why did someone
so
force
this
me
also-
to
Oh,
173?
apologies, I meant to do it for myself. I suppose you can show up the hume changes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually that was
So-
yeah. That was
Yeah, so-
intentional, but actually a good idea.
Yeah. And so before, like, if you're an SCP inside the ice fog, it would only pause the hume shield. Now it actually does damage to the hume shield. So as 173, you have 1500, and you can see how it's depleting down significantly. And so this applies to all the SCPs with hume shield as well.
Can you tell me if you
And-
can, because I'm pretty sure we just put in a new bug. If you get inside, also what you can see over here, the outlines, that's only on the surface, and that's because, well, surface is not reworked yet. In the facility, everything is completely blue, so don't worry about those weird, obvious outlines of the, because the skybox is rendered actually in front of the particles, so that's a bit problem. Can you hear the music when you're standing inside the fog? Like the
Yeah,
theme.
Yes.
Yeah, it pauses when you're inside the
But
fog.
I'm an SCP-173 and I can't hear anything at all. Like, I can't hear any background. Let me actually check that. I'm doing QA right now on stream. Oh, never mind. Now I can hear it. Right, so SCPs can... That's a new bug. SCPs can't hear the background music. But, yeah, okay. I'll switch myself back to 173, and as you probably noticed, my hume shield has depleted when I was standing inside the fog. I'll show it again. It makes it creepy. Yeah, I mean, normally it's not meant to have a lack of music. There's meant to be like a very quiet... Actually here.
You'll also notice that we can't see Hubert inside the fog.
Oh yeah, like now I can kind of see the outlines, but again, it's because of the surface zone. But now I can move freely, and if someone steps into the fog, then at the time I can see them, that's when they can see me as well and stop me. The same rule applies for 096. And yeah,
Yep.
as you can tell, my hume shield is slowly depleting. It's not like drastic or anything like that, and you can't kill SCPs, but it's definitely something that prevents SCPs from camping in the fog, which was one of the issues with the previous 244. And yeah, and more importantly, it actually pauses the regeneration when you look away from when you look away. Cross, please look away. When I start recharging my Hume Shield and I get inside, it first pauses the regeneration completely, and then after 5 seconds, it starts dropping down. Are we missing something with 244? Obviously all the human effects.
Yeah. Well, there's also the 096 change. So if you're looking through the ice fog, you cannot trigger 096 through it.
Yeah, we just printed it with 173. It's the same thing with 196, but I guess we could also do
it's the same thing with 173 as well, yeah. And then we have other small changes like longer pickup time.
Let's look down.
Especially if you want to... Yeah, I'm going to look down right now.
Deploy a fog here, just for formalities.
Let me place one right here. Then I'll
actually,
get into this room right
I'll
here.
make you 096 so I can see it from... It's obviously not perfect. It can't be perfect because, well, the fog is... The visibility kind of depends on different lighting conditions and so on. But I think we got it like quite close enough, so it's relatively fair. So when I move slowly, now I can kind of see him. And there's the trigger. So, yeah, it's much more difficult to trigger 096 through it. And as you probably noticed, the reloading time and things like that are slowed down a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna die. If you're in the fog. But I'm pretty sure that's something Liz was going to say.
Yeah. So yeah, basically longer pickup time in the ice fog. A slight decrease in movement speed when you're running across it. You probably notice when you're also picking up 244 how it takes forever to pick it up. So while you still can't pick it up, it is a little bit of a risk to do so. So use that as your warning. And yeah, I mean, some of the same mechanics apply. You know, when you have two 244s together, it does tons of more damage, as well as, you know, increasing those pickup times, reload speeds, etc., etc.
I'm gonna do a little trolling.
And that's gonna just destroy my FPS.
Yeah, and now you can see the picking up time, how long it takes. There's a cap on it, so it's not taking as much. But yeah, this is how long it takes roughly. Also, if I disable my God mode, you can see how the damage pretty much ramps up immediately. So yeah, there is that. And everything can be destroyed with a grenade.
Does 244B spawn in the pedestal, or if it's spawn? So 244B spawns in a random room in heavy containment zone. Well, not every any random room in heavy containment zone, but just certain hallways and stuff like that. 30% chance, and 244A spawns pedestals.
There's a chance for 244 to spawn randomly in one of the rooms. I don't think that happened this round. And there's also one 244 spawning in one of the pedestals. Oh, I almost got it. I thought I got it.
I believe it's a 33% chance.
I think it's 35, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Will armor reduce damage from 244? No. No, armor is not really warm. I don't think it effectively allows you to remain for longer. Oh. And yeah, things like accuracy. When I have the Logicer equipped, where is the 244? Oh, I destroyed it. But when I take 244, spawn it here, I have my Logicer, and when I look down, you can see the crosshair, which indicates the current accuracy and how it increases and then slowly decreases when I walk out. So when I move inside, you can see it gets bigger, and when I get out, it slowly decreases. So when you're actually escaping from the fog, if you're trying to push someone, if you're like, for example, trying to kill someone on the other side of the door, it's much harder to hit them. I can probably just show you that when I get Cross in here. The Cross now has full health. When I'm just...
Let me disable God mode.
Yeah, I already disabled. when I sprint right here, I can... Did you disable God mode?
I did.
Oh, now it's off. Then I can easily kill her. But when I say... Actually, I'm just gonna bring you closer here to... So when I'm just sprinting regularly over here, I have no problem killing her in sprint. But when I do so while coming from the 244 fog, it's going to be a bit more difficult. Well, that actually worked pretty well, but you get the point. It's less likely. It's kind of probability, so it's more luck-based than skill-based, but you could see by the size of the crosshair. Actually, I have an idea how we can test it. I'm gonna spawn cross here. I'm gonna give you 16k health. When I'm just sitting here, I'm pretty much getting all the hit markers, but when I'm slightly inside... Oh, I need to reload. But when I'm slightly inside the fog, then my shots are no longer registering all the time. See, it's only happening occasionally, as opposed to just stepping out and getting it pretty much every single time. So, yeah, that is that. Are there any questions in regards to 244? Can you just aim down the sides? ADS is also decreased when in front of fog. I think that's going to be easier when I show it on the surface. I'm just gonna spawn a target here. Oh, sorry, it's Alt Command. There we go. So I can aim down the sides now, and over here next to that little thingy here. I aim down the sides. I hate the red dot side. I need to have the iron side, but whatever. I'm pretty much getting all the shots close to the center. But when I do the same thing, but I'm a little bit inside the fog, then the shots will be much less concentrated. Oh, thanks for teleporting me again. I'm very sure that was Cross again.
I'm not even touching her. I'm using the
Oh,
flashlight.
okay. Then I'm not sure who did. Sorry about that then.
Yes, night vision still works with 244. You can't see completely through, but you can still see a little bit enough. So that hasn't changed.
So I'm not sure if I can calculate the radius directly here, but I'm pretty sure it will show the difference. Oh, that's almost perfect.
Yeah.
So now I'm a little bit exposed. I can still see the center of the target here. And, well, it's actually not that bad, but actually, when I get into the fog, you can even see here. I'm not sure if it's actually working server side. I'm not sure that was actually tested. So we may have another bug here. It's an early demo, obviously, so it's... But no, it should have worked. Oh, the ADS accuracy is like 30 degrees here, so it's still very low. I'm pretty sure it'll be much more severe when I take, like, the revolver. It should be more noticeable. I'm gonna take like a pistol. So yeah, it's probably not a bug, it's probably just me. The difference is not being big enough. So, okay, the target is reset. I'm gonna get exposed to 244. Okay. You can see it's all over the target, and I'll do the same thing but not be exposed. Please tell me it's more concentrated. Yeah, I think it's more concentrated. Again, the effect is not actually that really pronounced because you can see it. The ADS accuracy is only like decreased by like what, 30%. It would be much more severe if I were sitting inside multiple 244s. But hipfire is actually the bigger problem here. So, yeah, that answers the question.
Someone asked if we improved 244's fog.
well, I'm pretty sure we have already presented and proven that we did.
If they mean like visual stuff, everything's been the same. It's only like the stats and everything has been noticeably changed.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
meant the visual stuff.
if you meant the visual stuff, then yeah, we haven't changed anything. Visually, it's just a mechanical change here. Yeah, I think that gives you a better idea of how it is to... Like, we're talking about an unrealistic scenario of being under the influence of 3 different 244s, but, well, you get the idea. ADS is still relatively good, and you can see how it slowly returns to normal. The biggest problem here is the running accuracy and the hip accuracy, which is probably something that you would do when you're like pushing through the fog. Will 244 deal less or more damage if you have the burn effect? Honestly, I haven't thought of that, but the burn effect should work just normally. I'm pretty sure that if you have burns, then freeze will not be more pleasant, and it's not how it works in real life. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the burn effect will just increase the damage received. I don't think like freezing to death will be more pleasant if you have burns on your on your body.
Yeah, burns don't go away when your skin cools down.
Yeah.
All right. Did you want to show them like maybe the shotgun changes?
Shotgun changes? Yeah, sure. So when I take the shotgun, let's break the... Oh, now it's actually fixed, so now it says my reader correctly. I'm already used to changing myself to repressor when I want to have the shotgun. I'm gonna break those 244s here. Okay. And there we go. So we have introduced a new double shot system. It's a new attachment which reduces fire rate and pattern consistency. Pattern consistency is essentially how the pellets spread when you shoot. So this is one shot, and when I take the double shot here, then you can see it's a little bit more random than this. Like this is forming a much better pattern. When I take another one shot here and another here, you can see it all spreads into the same pattern, while the double shot is more random, but there is also twice as many projectiles, but also twice the recoil and ammo usage. This effect, the increased spread, can be fixed with the choke, and now you can see it's much more consistent. And this essentially turns it into a literal sniper rifle. If you don't have a god mode, I can pretty sure I can like one-shot lisp from here. There we go. So yep. There's that. So the shotgun is actually now, I said sniper, but it's actually quite fitting. Is much more powerful because we have fixed the issue with the backtracking system. It was like literally the random discovery that we have made during the double shot QA testing, and well, that was a game-breaking bug that we pretty much fixed. not pretty much, literally fixed, and it changed everything. So yeah, is the X3 particle disruptor going to be brought back in 11.2? Probably not.
It's not going to be brought back for 11.2, but we definitely want to reintroduce it at some point. Most likely with a model change and a way to obtain it naturally, without the use of the Christmas tree.
Even till here, that from that distance is like, what, 2 shots to kill Lisp? Or maybe 3.
Yep.
I mean, that's technically 6 shots because I'm using the double shot attachment, but if I'm being honest, I played around a little bit with that, and I'm probably gonna stick to the single shot. It looks like a more OP thing, but generally in video games you wanna trade faster fire rate rather than higher damage. It is very satisfying to kill someone with a single shot, but in more gameplay scenarios I feel like the single shot is more forgiving and probably better, at least in my opinion. Well, I'm back here. Obviously the shotgun is not meant... Oh, hold on. Reloading. Shotgun is not meant to be used on those distances. But even in those extreme situations it is kinda usable. We actually had to nerf I think we mentioned it in the devlog, we had to nerf the damage fall off, so we physically had to decrease the damage on longer distances because it ended up being so overpowered that literally SMGs were worse on medium and long distances, and so were the revolver. So the revolver pretty much didn't have any purpose because, well, you could do sniper shots with a single weapon. Oh, I just ran out of ammo. That sucks. So, yeah.
So yeah, shotgun is good again.
Shotgun is good. Revolver is bad? No, it's not. Oh, come back here. It's not. Actually, Revolver was buffed. It now deals 45 damage with the long setup, and as you notice, I don't even have armor-piercing bullets, and I can just kill someone with heavy armor, despite not having the armor-piercing bullets. Armor-piercing bullets are now even able to kill someone with the short barrel, so you can technically have like a short configuration which you can quickly equip in order to kill someone. Let me just clear the attachments. You have the 4-cylinder and the short barrel, and for example, I'm just say shooting. Oh, thanks for disappearing. Shooting someone and I run out of ammo, I can just equip my revolver. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I can shoot someone and equip my revolver and finish the job pretty much immediately, even with the shorter rifle, despite the person having full health. That was an embarrassing miss at the beginning. But yeah, there's that. So the revolver has been buffed, so even with the short barrel it deals 35 damage and has significant armor penetration. And even if you're not aiming for the head, then what, 4 shots is enough to kill someone even with the short barrel. And if you have the long barrel and armor piercing rounds, then the situation is even better for you. When you run out of ammo, I'm pretty sure you can just yeah, 3 shots is enough to kill someone with the long barrel. Pretty sure it's also the case with short barrel, I mean with the regular barrel. Yeah, 3 shots to kill, unless you have the 6-shot cylinder, then you do need, if you, yeah, that's the thing, that's the main change. Now it takes only 3 shots to kill someone, even if you have the 8-shot cylinder. So that's something reasonable now. So yeah. And he plans to make the 8-rounder good. Well, I think that this is pretty much it. Like, this is actually now a good reason, because you can kill multiple enemies without doing headshots with a 4-rounder. That's friendly fire. 4 now is now better than 4. Personally, I'm probably just gonna stick with the 6-shot cylinder, because honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna probably stick with the default revolver. Maybe put an iron sight, a red dot sight on it. But oh, that's embarrassing. Where's the ammo? Here. But yeah, like the regular setup is now, or is it? No, it's not. You need to have the longer setup, the long barrel. So this is probably going to be my main setup, or this. Like, this seems to be the best, like, emergency weapon when, again, you're running out of ammo. You can just equip your short setup and finish the job. So I feel like the 4-rounder is now a good combination with the short barrel, and the other 2, the 6 and 8-shot cylinders, are good combinations for extended barrel, depending on what you want, whether you want to have faster trigger pull or longer trigger pull but more ammo. Pick your poison.
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat ask about the spawn pedestal changes. We talked about it earlier in the stream.
Yeah, as a cowboy, I'm offended seeing the red dot sight on the revolver. Do you want to be offended? Here. That's the biggest offense to revolver owners. You have a sniper scope, a stock, and a long barrel. So yeah, cope and sieve, I guess. Get that off, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then just, you also noticed you don't need a keycard access to this door anymore.
Oh yeah, now that's a regular door with no keycard access required. So the camping here. Oh, and one more thing, I'll ask you to be quiet for a sec. I'll show the animation sounds for the revolver. So it now has the inspect sounds. Revealed it just like a side note. I mean, that was going to be a major feature, but we kind of started going with the revolver and kind of forgot about it. But yeah, we were going to we were going to talk about it anyway.
Speaking of sounds,
Yeah.
173.
Ooh, yeah, the poop and farting update. All right.
Can't wait for
Lion,
Twitch
if
chat
you-
to take this seriously.
If you please,
Yeah.
don't look at Lion. Don't look at him. Cross, stop looking at Lion, please. Oh. Alright, go in here and place your Tantrum. Need to get off our side, just teleport in here. So yeah, there's that. And the new sounds when walking in the... You can notice that you can actually still hear the original sounds, but there's now extra sound overlapping, indicating that you're still under the influence of poop, if I may say. I'll show it in the first person as well. So yeah.
I'm really curious
Disgusting.
how audio team made the poop and farting sound.
The placing sound, I actually got a message from Scott, who was the one recording it. Let me just find that message. I stuck my waterproof microphone in a beanbag and gave it a shake.
Oh.
So that's a cool thing.
At least it was that and not the other I was thinking of.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's better that they didn't decide to go with a more realistic approach.
Yes.
SCP-244 for new camping preventions. I mean, there is other camping prevention that you can use with 244 now, but more importantly, we didn't want to use we wanted to make 244 to actually serve its main purpose it was designed for, so not killing campers, which, by the way, is a good use for it, but it wasn't the main planned feature. The main planned feature was to simply create a deployable smoke grenade, pretty much. And that feature wasn't possible because it was so easy to pick it up back again, and there was no punishment for doing so. So you could just pick up 244, back off a little bit, and just walk through that tunnel as well as nothing ever happened. But yeah, but now it's like much more powerful, and it's much more difficult to do so. So it can actually be used as a defense system.
We also wanted to experiment with the idea and concepts of environmental SCPs, which is why it was in the Christmas update.
Yep. Okay, let me take a look at my paper sheets to make sure if I'm not missing anything. So, 244, there is always one SCP-244 spawning in pedestal, an extra one, a 35% chance of spawning in HCZ, so that's it. The deployment time in... Oh, never mind, we already talked about that. There's now interaction with the candies, that's something that I guess we can mention, so the candies, like the rainbow candy and green candy, can reduce the effects. The ADS time equipped, that's already mentioned. Oh, and the longer attack cooldowns for SCPs. That's something that is also changed. I'm gonna be a zombie. Lisp, if you could put 244 somewhere here.
Yep.
So if you step out for now, I gave you like 10,000 health. This is the regular attack speed. When you get inside, you can see it's slightly slower. I'm pressing my button as fast as I can. Oh, and so... Oh, yeah, actually I think that 939 is even a better benchmark for that, because you're probably used to how quickly you can attack as 939. I'm now holding my mouse. This is how long it goes. And when you step out... Come on, step out. you can see the rate increases quite significantly. So that the thing applies for zombies. So 096, 939. I think 049 has longer kill. Like when I take 106, when I go to Lisp,
Yeah.
you can see how quick the cooldown normally is. This is how long it takes to teleport someone. And now when I'm inside, you can tell how longer it takes to get the cooldown. And when I'm SCP-049, it will also take much longer to... The attack cooldown is much longer, as well as time it takes to revive someone is also increased. So different SCPs have different effects. I think 173 doesn't have any effects, because, well, yeah, there isn't really much we can do. Maybe the stir time would be longer, but if you're, well, in the range, then if you can stop 173, then 244 actually helps 173, because the range at which he stops is decreased. You could slow 173. Yeah, I guess like slowing him down could work. But then again, he's made out of concrete. I don't think concrete is really affected by the freeze and thermal expansion and so on, but I don't think it's a really that big of a problem here to justify having. Plus 173 is a shieldless CP, so his Hume shield is paused and goes down, so I think that's enough negative effects. And yeah, am I missing any SCP here? 196, 173, 106, yeah, everything is covered. 079 doesn't have any effects. Again, the camera can... oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. If you could place 244 in micro HID.
Yep.
Hold on, don't do it now. Micro HID. Right, deploy. So computer is affected in the same way as any other human. It's much more difficult to see anything in here. So, well, that's also enough of a punishment, I believe. Is there a holster keybind that will be implemented for the weapons? I don't think it's necessary, although I was thinking about it. But no, there aren't any plans for now. And it appears that's everything with 244. I think we can now move on to Crossvec.
Yep, and I'm just gonna answer the question. You cannot make 244 and 914.
Yeah, there's only 2 instances, and the game is optimized to only handle 244s. It doesn't have any effect on performance when you have only 2 244s, but around like 5 or 6 244s placed in the same position, it's getting really laggy. So for that reason, I don't think it should be possible to make 244s and 914, but also for balance purposes, there is not really much point to have more than 2. Will version 12 update be this year, or is it more of an early next year thing? I can't tell right now, but it's not a promise, but most likely it's going to be this year.
I have pretty good confidence.
Yeah, it all kind of depends. Like, I don't want... If I'm being... Like, okay, if everything goes according to plan, then definitely it's going to get... within the next half of the year. So it's not going to be in like 1 or 2 months, but more like 4, 5, maybe 6 months. That's the plan. But obviously things can go wrong. There's different things happening in the world right now, and they may differently affect how it works. Plus, there's either some internal things that can happen in the studio that may result in delaying the update. But I can say for now that if everything goes according to plan, then we can see the 12.0 being featured within probably like 4 or 5 months, maybe 6. Yay, politics, yeah. I'm purposely just generalizing it because I don't think there's much point in getting into in depth. Is there a plan for 12.0 feature outside the CCM refactor? I think we could say that CCM refactor will come with certain changes to the SCPs, if you know what I mean, wink wink. But yeah. Oh, and when I mean like half a year, then obviously we're talking about the full release. The patron betas and probably open beta will be a month or maybe 2 months earlier than that. So I'm pretty sure you can expect some prototypes in 3-4 months. But again, no promises. It all depends on many factors, and it's more of an optimistic rather than pessimistic estimate. In the future SCP-SL, will there be a cancel detonation button in the warhead control room? I don't know. I don't think it's like it's... I don't know. I honestly didn't really think about it too much.
I've thought about it a bit, and I'm not very likely to say yes to such a change.
Okay, well, I guess it's time for the Crossvec. Maybe we're gonna restart the round because it's getting a bit messy in here. Oh, nice.
Where can I find the VOD stream when it's done? You just hop up on the channel whenever, and then it should be there just under videos. And it would stay there for roughly 2 weeks, I believe.
Just gotta clear my console, make sure it's nothing is being shown.
The VOD will be placed on YouTube as well.
Yep, the VOD will be on YouTube, probably on as unpublic, although I'm not sure, let's see. Oh yeah, hi to anyone who hasn't seen me yet. Want the GHP Mac for Crossvec shred SCPs now? If it does, we'll just nerf the base damage and probably buff the penetration a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with how the changes look right now. Like, Crossvec doesn't... like, it's comparable to rifles when it comes to taking down SCPs, which was the goal of SMGs. Like, the main reason... The main difference between SMG and rifles was supposed to be fight against humans, so rifles are supposed to be better against humans, and the SCPs and rifles were supposed to be relatively the same against SCPs. And I do believe that this change is achieving that. So we have the regular JHP magazine, which now deals more damage, but when I take like a little Chaos Insurgent here, with heavy armor on it, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shots are required to kill someone with heavy armor, and I'm pretty sure like 12 or something with regular armor. That was 9. But yeah, well, you can see how armor is now much more... heavy armor is much more valuable when it comes to JHPs. And SCPs are, like you just said, are getting shredded. I'm gonna be 939 here, and Lisp when you take the JHP. Oh, sorry about that. When you take the GHPs, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to take down my entire Hume Shield and even deal some significant damage.
Just use my full clip on you?
Yeah, just use the full magazine.
This is with the heavy barrel, by the way, too.
Oh, so that, yeah. Heavy barrel and JHPs pretty much shred the entire Hume Shield with a single magazine. Again, magazine, not clip. And yeah, so you can see that it's more powerful. If you take, for example, the armor-piercing bullets... oh, sorry about that. If we take the armor-piercing bullets, we can compare how it works with armor-piercing bullets.
Yep. And then do you want me to put heavy barrel on it? Or
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure, armor-piercing against SCPs.
Yep, let me just...
That was still JHP, or was it armor-piercing?
That was armor-piercing.
That's the heavy barrel then. Well, then I guess the difference isn't actually that much. Hold on. Are you sure that was armor piercing?
Yeah, armor piercing right here on me.
So I'm left at 1700. Go back to JHPs.
Yep, JHP still with heavy armor. And then
Yeah. Hold on. I need to reset my Hume Shield. All right, go ahead now. Okay, so now I can see the difference. So yeah, JHPs do deal more damage against SCPs, but obviously the biggest difference here is Wait, but there should be... Alright, set it on armor piercing again. And
Okay.
reload your gun. Because...
It's 31. Yep.
Oh, it's 31. Okay, hold on. Let me reset my shield. Okay, go ahead. That's interesting. Looks like 939 has some armor to it. Like, I would need to make the math, but for some reason I don't feel like... Why would 10 fewer bullets dealing less damage make only 100 difference in damage? That's interesting.
Perhaps he missed some shots?
No, I'm like
No,
right up
I'm
to
pretty
it.
sure it's the same thing. Let me show you that in the... Maybe that's the heavy barrel that's making them bigger. But again, that shouldn't make a big difference. Okay, so it is working. See again. I'll
A lot of
take...
people in chat.
This time I'll take 0 for 9. Okay. So that was AP rounds. And Lisp is currently at
1831.
yeah, 1830. And when we
Yep,
heal,
and
when we
I have
heal,
2200. Oh no, 2500. My apologies.
and now we can see the
Uh,
difference. So that's
15.
300. That's 300 more damage with the Crossvec. Pretty sure it's a little different with the extended barrel then. I'm not sure if that's a bug or an actual feature, but I think that could be some interaction with the Hume shield that we may need to investigate. But let's try it again. 40 bullets on full health. Now we're having, yeah, 1500. And when I heal and take the AP rounds, then we have 1800. So yeah, 300 difference, health difference in, well, when fighting against SCPs. I'm not sure what was the 939 interaction. Was it actually 300 difference as well? I'm pretty sure it was. It just looks a bit different when you have the Hume shield, but I think it was also 300. 300 more damage makes more sense, yeah. So you have 300 more damage when you use the JHPs, but it's pretty much, like we already established, it's pretty much useless against heavy armor. You can see how long it took, and that was even with heavy barrel. And when I take armor piercing bullets, armor piercing bullets and more ammo, then it's much faster. It was just a few bullets compared to like 13 before. Oh, we can spawn it back again. Show it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 compared to 13. So it's pretty much twice as fast, twice as little bullets necessary. Do you think it's overpowered that armor-piercing rounds on the Crossvec can take down armored humans with combat armor in only 7 shots? I don't think it's a big problem. Again, we're talking about armor piercing, so you have lower magazine capacity, you have, well, higher penetration, 250% more penetration. But then again, we're talking about rather occasional thing. It's not something that you would put on your regular Crossvec setup, because that's a difference of 300 potential damage that you can do to SCPs, and when you're spawning as MTF, unless you know that there's Chaos Insurgency and you're getting ready for Chaos Insurgency, it's probably a better idea to keep the JHP mag. I don't think it's too OP, especially with how, with other upsides of rifles, such as attacks on the long range or the optics that you can mount. On Crossvec you don't have any scopes. I mean, I guess you have night vision scope, but more importantly, things like, you know, actual zoom that you can put on your AK, that is a good advantage. Or if you're talking about the E11, you have more options in general, like you can put a suppressor. With Crossvec you need to have heavy barrel, so you can't have suppressor and heavy barrel at the same time. In rifle, So I'm pretty sure the point that you're trying to make is that Crossvec with heavy barrel and armor-piercing bullets is as good as the default rifle. But the thing is, the default rifle can be upgraded, so it's much better in taking down armored enemies. So I kinda get what's your point, but you're comparing Crossvec built specifically to fighting down humans to a rifle that's meant to be universal. And yeah, in this case, they're very close when it comes to performance against armored humans, but you can do this thing, and now I would choose that 10 times over this thing. So yeah, I'm really not comfortable with you looking at me like that.
If there is a problem that we end up discovering that with the AP mag, or JHP mag, sorry, you know, it's all subject to change, so, you know, if it's overpowered, we'll adjust it.
Yeah. Ammo counting site for Crossvec. Oh yeah, I think ammo counting site for Crossvec should be something cool, especially since there's like a little space here for a little screen. Like I feel like it's perfect. Not sure if you can see my cursor. Oh yeah, you can. Like this is a perfect place for a little screen that you could put. And yeah, what's that blue stripe on the ground? Blue. I think that's micro HID, unless you're referring to something else. Will we get more rooms that give life to the facility? Currently, yeah, like we have recently established a level design team which will be working on reworking individual rooms and probably also work on completely new rooms. I feel like it could be cool to have some of the SCPs from the SCP pedestals, maybe get them their specific room or something like that, or maybe new SCP items that we introduce will have it. But we'll see about that.
We definitely have some special, very interesting rooms planned that I think you're gonna love.
Yep. I guess that's everything we can say for now. Are there any other questions in regards to anything we have talked about today? If iron sights have slight chances to be easier to use, such as green reticle. I feel like iron sights are... I actually like shooting with iron sights, except for iron sights in in AK. FSP9 isn't actually that bad, but AK, I don't like the AK's default sights. I feel like they're not very readable, especially in darkness. Like it's kind of difficult to tell. For other weapons, I don't think it's that much of a problem. And well, they're kind of meant to be a little less clear because they give you more zoom compared to hollow sights, right? You can see how much zoom regular iron sights provide. And actually in real life, iron sights are also a little bit better on long range shots because there is a little bit parallax effect when it comes to hollow sights. And if we're talking about, I mean, obviously in game we're not talking about those distances, but hollow sights are meant to be for close quarters battles. So if you're trying to accuse me of not having a realistic iron sights mechanic that is completely BS, that holographic sights give fewer zoom than iron sights, then I can just tell that it was meant to simulate that iron sights are generally better on longer distances than hollow sights. Would the flash hider be better? Yeah, flash hider is a bit in a difficult space, but there aren't many ways we can make it better. And I guess, yeah, I can say the answer is yes, but how, I'm not sure yet. Will Mega Patch 3 come... will Mega Patch 3 in the next 10 years? Pretty sure within the next 20, maybe 30 years, yeah. Sounds reasonable. Will 173 receive balance changes for account the Crossvec changes? No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm not sure what's the actual... like... The biggest problem with 173 is taking down his main Hume shield. When you take down his main Hume shield, it doesn't matter how much damage you actually deal, because again, Hume shield doesn't have any armor resistance, so it doesn't matter what ammo you use. I mean, sorry, my point that I'm trying to make, if you use the AP rounds on 173, then if 173 has Hume shield, then you won't be able to break it. If you use JHPs, then you're more likely to break it, but you won't deal as much damage to his base health. This combo effectively, this fact essentially means that it really doesn't matter what kind of ammo you use against 173, because at the end of the day, the difference isn't that severe to require specific balance changes for 173. Will there be any additional floors or human teams within the coming changes? In 11.2, definitely not. Well, just to mention, very important part here, the new human models are not coming anytime soon, but answering the question, yes, I mean, I'm pretty sure the armor will still remain invisible even on the new character models. You won't be able to see armor, like when you drop it, even on the new models. Will you add inspect animation for the micro HID? I mean, technically there is like an inspect animation when you pick it up for the first time. But yeah, there's that. Alright, I don't think there are any other questions, so I'll just move on to other changes. We have the new LCZ layouts. I'm not sure if you want to go in depth to that. But I do believe we could probably give... we could probably ping our staff members that we are going to make... and our partners that we are going to make a little event in a few minutes. In like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep, I'll give him a ping right now.
because we're getting close to the end of the list. So the reset time of SCP-079 generators is now decreased. So previously it was, so if it's cancelled just for like a second, it was already going back for like 10 seconds or something like that. If you just literally cancel it for a moment, it will go back to its original state really quickly. Right now it's it's set to 1-to-1, meaning that 1 second of this being disabled is 1 second added back to the counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you can see we're starting at 110, and I cancelled at roughly 100. So now it's more linear, so that's the balance change here. And yeah, we forgot to mention the aiming down the sights reduction. I'm not sure if there is any questions. I'm pretty sure the devlog already explained how it works pretty well. I'm personally gonna stay with the default settings, but I can also I can see why certain people wanted to add these features. So we decided to do that because, well, there was no reason not to. And yeah, other changes include well, these are like smaller things, but like idle animations for everything. So now when I'm holding my medkit, you can see it's slowly moving from left to right. When I take whatever item, it's going to have the same animation. The idle animation here, it's slowly moving. But again, it's not like a it's not like a big change, but I suppose it's something interesting. And let me see. Do you want to go over the wind condition changes, because we also have those, Cross?
Yeah, I'll need to get up the design document, but I've sent you the lake containment zone layouts if you want to show them off.
Oh, okay. I'll do that in the meanwhile.
Those layouts might not be final because they're still being tested.
Sure thing. Let me just get the... Just don't, I need to download them. Unless I can just drag and drop them. Sure I can. Okay. Well, it's not gonna look very good, but I guess I can just do that. There's one layout. There's the second one. The third one. Fourth one. And here is the 5th. So the layouts now follow all the standards that we have established. For example, you can always keep going right in order to reach to reach every single. I'm actually just gonna show that in game. Just give me a sec. Game capture. There we go.
Just in case anyone is confused about what the colors meant, yellow was D-class, dark green and light green were different types of end rooms, and everything in between was hallways.
So now it follows the right hand rule. So if you're going, if you keep going with the right hand, like if you keep going to the right wall, next to the right wall, you will end up checking every single room. That wasn't the case in previous designs, where certain rooms were placed in the middle, which, well, made it impossible to follow that rule. So now all the rooms are on the perimeter, and as well as the other important rooms like the greenhouse, they're also now placed on the perimeter, so you can just take a peek and see there is a number that you're looking for. So there is no need to get in the middle of the map unless you're like being chased by an SCP or something like that. So the middle of the map is used to escape and maybe shorten your path a little bit if you already know where certain things are. But other than that, you can just follow the perimeter and check every end room like that. And yeah, the same rule applies for the remaining 4 layouts.
I'm ready to talk about the win conditions.
Right, go ahead.
Okay. So victory is still decided by the last standing teams and how many civilian escapes. However, instead of being a simple did one escape or did one did something die, we now compare which team did the best. It's very simple. Each team will have a statistic which is present on the summary screen. CI/D class will show the amount of D class escapes. MTF and scientists will show the scientist escapes, and SCPs will now show the surviving SCPs. When a round ends, these values will be compared to each other, and in the event of a tie, there is a tie between the last standing team stat and another stat. The favor goes to the last standing team. If there is a tie between Class D escapes and scientist escapes when the round ends with SCP and CI, the favor goes to the insurgency. There's also a image I can send to Hubert.
I think I just posted it.
Did you?
Yeah, it's that the black background showing the flowchart and everything.
Yeah, the flowchart. Yeah.
Right, so there it is. Not sure if I can actually crop it or anything like that. It doesn't seem to work with OBS, the standard shift method. You can only scale it. Oh, there it is. It was Alt.
Okay, so the first bracket shows the last standing team. The second bracket shows who has the highest stat, and the third one shows who won the round in that scenario. So, like the top line, the MTF and scientists are the last one surviving, and a scientist escaped, and scientists have escaped, so the Foundation wins. MTF the last one's alive, but Class D have escaped, so it ends in a stalemate.
And the way it works right now, just to mention that if you escape as a detained D class, then you no longer count as a scientist. But in reality, if a detained D class escapes, it allows to negate the effects of other D class escaping. So if you have a D class escaping naturally, then you can find another D class, detain them, and undo the escape of the first D class by escaping as detained D class.
No, there will be no more Class D wins. Instead, it will be considered the insurgency wins.
Yes.
The insurgency and the D class are the same team, and when you escape as a D class, you become an insurgent member.
So there is no way to escape as D class and not have chaos in the game, because when you escape as D class, you automatically become chaos insurgency. Ergo, and there's no other scenario where you win as D class without escaping. Escaping as D class is still the necessary condition for insurgency win.
Yes, scientists also no longer count as escapees for the capturing team. So if Chaos capture scientists, they will no longer count as a scientist escape.
People ask.
SCP
Go ahead.
SCP-049-2 no longer counts as a living SCP for the round summary screen, so you'll no longer get that weird negative value. As well as the victory text is being changed. However, I can't really tell you what that is because we're still writing it down. That's it.
Is it not unfair to compare Class D and scientists because there are way more D class than scientists? There are, and D class are also more likely to die. But yeah, I guess I get your point. I'm not sure if it really matters because the game was always a little bit, you know, foundation biased. Like being a D class and winning as D class, that should be something difficult. Otherwise, you don't really feel the satisfaction. It's the same feeling when you win a clutch in CSGO. It's the feeling that you have carried the entire round, and I think it's important that winning as D-class and knowing that you contributed to that victory, that this is actually something, you know, something good. And it actually kind of makes D-class more aggressive towards scientists. Like that's already we already tried to make it so D-class are aggressive towards scientists. Like scientists don't have to kill D-class, but D-class, I believe, should kill scientists pretty much on sight because, well, scientists, like even according to lore, right? Like they're probably not in good relationship with the scientists. And
if a scientist had a gun, they would shoot a D-class on site, especially given the rigorous and torturous experiments.
But I'm going the other way around. If D-class has a gun, oh, that's exactly what you said. Never mind. But yeah, the scientist doesn't really need to kill D-class because, well, if they have the gun, then they can just control the situation. But D-class should kill a scientist because 1, tickets, 2, lore reasons, and 3, if a scientist escapes, then, well, you know, it's kind of hard to undo it. Because then you would need to find a chaos insurgent. I mean, a chaos insurgency would need to find a living scientist and then detain them, and you know.
Another thing to note is that we find that roughly the same amount of scientists escape as the same amount of D-class.
Yeah.
There's a lot of D-class, but most of them end up dead. There's few scientists, but they're at an advantage, so they get out easier. So there's roughly the same amount. Usually there's a bias one way or the other, but the numbers are usually the same.
That's another good point. Like, it's kind of trust me, bro source, but it's actually it does pretty much. It does match with what I experience, and I'm pretty sure most of you experience that. Scientist escapes despite D-class being despite having more D-class in the game. D-class escapes are not that much more common than scientist escapes. Scientists brick SCP wins now. Yeah, they do. Okay, I think we can put down the chart. And are we good to move on to partner streams?
One thing, I think both the QA servers went down and they can't get it up, so
yeah, we could have it on the marketing server.
Yeah. So let me just
please ask them to make sure to not leak the IP.
Yes. That's.
I will kill anyone that leaks that IP.
Lion will kill.
And it's serious.
I will come for you.
All right, I have. I have hidden my IP in the settings. I didn't have that option. Starts trashing employees. Extra tea because running out of caffeine. drinking it from this. This is the base. This is the base. The best invention ever. Like this is bombilla. It's used for mate, the kind of tea, but I use it just for regular black tea. And I'm gonna mute myself because my kettle is very loud. But if there are any questions, I'll try to answer them, so go ahead. It's a straw spoon, yeah, it's like a spoon, but it has little holes in it. And it also opens nicely, so you can just clean it from the inside, and it's pretty nice.
They really want to see the entrance to an elevator.
Buffing scientist escapes is really good change. Well, happy to hear that. When will you awesome Fortnite building? Elevator changes. We may showcase some of the 12.0 at the end of the stream. I would need to boot my Unity, which takes years. But I guess we could show a little sneak peek of the current 12.2 progress. Sorry, 12.0. That's what I meant to say.
I'm gonna wait till partners get in, and then I'll share it to the staff since I think the server's capped at 25.
This one I believe so.
We're going to remove all of the classes from the game tomorrow.
Yep. Someone noticed the Among Us. Sassy imposter in the corner.
You're not the same Cubit from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's how COVID changes people.
Same thing with me. I have really long hair ever since COVID happened. Which I'll probably need to get a slight cut to it soon.
When 11.2 beta, we'll be playing 12.2 like a very early beta in literally a minute. In a few minutes, but we'll probably enter Patreon beta in, well, maybe a couple of days, probably a couple of weeks, but we'll see. It all kind of depends on the stability. We're not actually completely certain how stable it's going to be today, but we have already discovered a few smaller bugs, but still bugs during this stream, like the ambient sound for 244 not working. But, well, we'll see. Bugs tend to be unexpected, so last week of March, maybe.
Someone asked how the studio's doing, Cubit.
How's the studio doing? Is everyone alright? What is that supposed to mean? What's your favorite gun in Secret Lab? Probably after the changes, I would say shotgun, but before the changes, it's E11. Hasn't let us eat in days. Oh shit! Hold on, we need to ban. We need to make sure that no staff members can complain about their rights.
No leaking about the basement. We're all treated very well.
First rule of the basement: don't talk about the basement.
The basement kidnapping of 2017 never happened.
Yeah, it happened in 2016.
Exactly. I miss the pink candy. It's still in the game. It just, you know, ask your server owners. But there's a reason why it's not on every single server. You're planning to remake any of the old light containment zone rooms, such as the computer room? Oh yeah, the computer room is probably one of the worst updates that could use some care.
We're definitely going to get round to all of it. It's just a matter of priorities and what we can do first.
Yep. Should CI and SCPs be hostile to each other? If you ask me, it's a matter of opinion obviously, but if you ask me, if there is no D-class remaining, there is no point for SCPs and CI to be, you know... I mean, technically, if you consider lore and everything, then SCPs shouldn't be able to tell the difference between MTF and Chaos Insurgency. Or like they shouldn't really understand that they're technically on their side, or there's no need to fight them. But from the gameplay perspective, there's really no much point in fighting SCPs as Chaos Insurgency, and no point in attacking Chaos Insurgency as SCPs if there is no D-class remaining. Because obviously, if you're an SCP, Chaos Insurgency significantly increases chances of D-class escaping, which prevents your victory, and vice versa. If SCPs kill your D-class, then it's a game over for you. You cannot win. So in this case, there is a conflict of interest, and the best way to fix that is for SCPs to kill Chaos Insurgency so they can't help the D-class, and for Chaos Insurgency to attack the SCPs so they aren't looking for the D-class. So again, it all depends on common interest. And if there is D-class remaining, then it's common interest for them to fight each other. If there is only MTF remaining, then it's in their best interest to just attack the MTF.
It's definitely a change that I personally want to see, but the game isn't really in a state where that would be a good change.
Yeah.
A lot of the conditions around a lot of the win conditions, a lot of the facility would need to be changed in order to facilitate that change. I definitely want to do it at some point, in my own personal opinion, though it's not going to be anytime soon.
Customize the nerd. Most people don't care about win conditions. What's the screws over the D-class trying to escape? I mean, I have to agree that, again, this is again something that we mentioned in the devlog. This is a very casual game. Nobody remembers if you won or not, and nobody cares. When the round ends and there is Class D victory, then if you are a D-class and you really contributed to that victory, then you feel happy, like this is really cool. But at the end of the day, you're gonna play 2 more rounds and everyone is gonna forget about the fact that you won. Like, winning in this game isn't really the most important thing, and I don't think that it should change. Like, I'm pretty happy with how casual the game feels right now. You just hop in and you don't have to stress about winning every single time. There's no stats in the game that you have to upkeep and maintain. It's one of the reasons we added the do not track option in the main menu, so plugins cannot be installed to track your statistics globally. And,
but at the same time, we do understand that there is a good amount of the community that does want a perfectly balanced competitive game.
Obviously.
And while that's not our main goal, we definitely try to cater to them where we can without ruining the fun.
When are we starting? That's a good question, actually. When are we starting with the partners?
Just give it a few more minutes just for a few other peeps to join, and then we'll start it through. I'll let them know. Oh yeah, you should join in too, Hubert. I don't think you're in the server.
Okay, I'm gonna join it.
Could I get AP?
It's the same one we were just on.
Yep, just rejoin. Oh.
One round, then leave. Well, how late I started.
We're in the game.
Rolled.
Which?
Oh, Hubert.
Yo.
He's here.
I do be.
He does his X.
Is Hubert still working on the game too, or is it Northwood Studios?
You want to let Ava join in the VC?
Yeah, sure.
We're here.
Hello.
Indeed. Cross. Hello.
Good evening.
Aha!
I'm sorry?
Hello.
Okay. So when are we planning to start?
I can start it at any time.
Oh, I guess
Well,
we
let's
could.
start right
Something
now,
already.
yeah.
Do we have any staff members joining us? Yeah, we do.
Quite a few.
Yeah,
Go
we have
on.
some, and we'll probably get
What's-
more
Uh,
along the way.
They
the
get my-
spectator button says ADS toggle.
I get my webcam on the stream. Do you know? Does the chat want to have a webcam on
It
here or
does.
not?
Oh, we're starting. Here we go.
Oh,
Yes. I don't know. Yes, webcam. All right. I'm gonna do my
Can one of you
webcam.
guys pull in Ava in this VC?
Good luck, boys.
Can you, Lion?
I'm gonna need it.
My bad.
I can't.
I will
learn.
do.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
We're actually gaming right now, so I'm probably just gonna stay deafened for the round.
That's fine. Hey, chat room. I just
Yep.
wanted to say hey.
So yeah, there is Ava. You can change. Oh yeah, you already have changed your nickname. So Ava is the lead gameplay designer, and yeah,
Programmer.
sorry, programmer. All right, I'm gonna just mute myself. All right, so yo, am I muted? No, I'm muted. Okay. Yeah, no keycard. I need my webcam to be a bit smaller. Can I disable this light, or is it
I'm sorry, boys.
kind of dark? Yeah, I can't really see anything on my screen. Yo, come back here. Come back here.
It's never good to stay near Hubert. It's never good. It always ends badly. Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, we gotta do this before the science stuff. We gotta upgrade quickly.
Yeah, we gotta do.
Okay. Hubert, we're gonna be okay, okay?
Yeah, you need to drop
We
it
will
though.
find the new item. We will find it.
So fine.
No. Bad
Need to
Hubert,
drop it.
no. No,
You suck.
Hubert. Wait, we need to drop it. No.
I told you 5 times.
You said it once. You said it once.
All right.
Okay, no stealing, okay? We have
I
manners,
won't
right?
steal it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
We have manners, right?
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah, we
nice
do.
people. We're all good people here. Yeah, yes. Respect.
How about we just go?
Upgrade.
Is the
No, I'm
game
so
volume
fine.
okay?
I'm playing it risky.
That's not good.
Boys. Straight to armory, guns.
Is it 079 and 096? If it is, we can just bully. Oh, never mind.
Just look at the ground and cry.
Forgot to drop it again. You suck. I just got. You're terrible at this game. Oh, not you, Baguette. You're cool.
Whoa.
You're cool.
Thank you, Hubert.
Again, is the loudness here okay? When I speak, am I not too loud? And can you hear the game, or is the game
Now we
too
leave.
loud? Now we do. Oh, it sounds good to me. Thanks. Thanks, Ava. It is perfect. Good. Wait for me! Hey, how about we go to the candy room? Oh, wait, we need to check the... Wait, check for... Hey, come back to it. There might be lean on top. I mean, 1853. Boo.
Aw.
We need to find the SCP. I said lean, I did, didn't I? Alright, if we find 1853, I'm gonna change the color balance.
Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, I like the attachments. Maybe I'm gonna try out the new AP rounds. Oh, I have the ADS toggle. All right.
Watch out, there's a guard. There's a guard with a gun at 914. He's coming. Guard with gun.
Open it.
Be careful, boys. Be ready for him. He's coming. He's on his way.
Open it. Open it. Open it.
Okay.
Wait. Make way.
We good? Oh no, he's right there. He's right there.
Danger. Light
I think I got him, but I also killed the D-class. Did I? Wait, is friendly fire? Oh yeah, friendly fire is enabled. I told you to make way, Baguette. Didn't listen.
Wait, is friendly fire enabled?
Yeah, I may disable it actually.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you survived 096. I'm still trying to find the new SCP item. That's what I want to Hotkey item for the stream.
Yes. When we do, can I please have it? I mean, I'm gonna let you have it, but I need to do something, all right? Well, I need to do it funny.
What are you gonna do?
So I need to find it.
As long as it doesn't get me killed, I'm fine, okay? As long as it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's gonna get you killed.
Hubert, I'm always worried about that when I'm with you.
Can we
I'm
just
always-
watch the Shy Guy getting microed in this game? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's 079 and Shy Guys, so we can pretty much, you know.
No, where are the SP boxes? God damn. Ooh. Aw. You think it'd be a no 49's room?
We could check it. Oh, there's computer. We can bully him. All right, let's go.
Yes, we must bully the PC. Always bully PC.
There's someone.
Oh, yeah. Oi. I weakened him, you got him?
No, I didn't. No, I did.
Oh, nice! You got the hat! God damn. Alright, well, that's a good kill.
Was that? Oh, that's an E11.
want
Wanna
rifle?
take it? No, I actually wanna. I actually want to have the Crossvec. Oh, can you hear
yeah,
me?
okay, you go Crossvec, I'll go
Okay,
E11.
never mind. That voice chat was broken for a bit.
No, I can hear you. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to fight. That's
Yeah, I wanna try the new Cross. I'm actually gonna go with like a heavy setup. Let's go. I wanna see how it goes. Scratch what I was saying about not competing with rifles. I'm not gonna prove to everyone that it does. Probably gonna die immediately after. Yeah.
I could
Wait, did you
invis
check
from
the
a-
pedestals? Yeah, no pedestal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've got heavy armor, so I can tank a lot. I could hat, go behind them, throw flashbang, blind them, then we hit them.
Can
both
literally
sides,
tank a
essentially.
lot, especially the tank velocity.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh. Oh, that's not good, you know, there's
SCPs over here.
SCPs, so...
Yeah. Nothing. Goddamn. Man, they looted everything. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Obviously everyone will like to take it.
Box. Oh, it's Ghost Light. It's Ghost Light over there. Do you want the Ghost Light? I don't like Ghost Light.
I like Ghost Light. Oh, I don't have ammo. Space. Nah,
You don't want it?
I'm gonna take it, yeah.
Alright.
Go. Remember that there's 9-6. Fuck, I didn't notice that. Damn. Oh no, take the grenade.
I don't believe that the Ghost Light, or no, the I don't think that 1853 changes the micro now.
Okay, 096. Oh, MTF are up there. I'm fighting MTF.
Yeah, the micro- no, micro is
I'm
unaffected.
helping you fight the MTF. Please, 096. I'm helping you fight the MTF. I'm helping you fight the MTF. Please. I'll help you kill MTF. I'm on 20 HP.
Rifles are better.
Thank you,
Well, yeah, I
thank
think
you,
that proves it.
appreciate
Episode 11 just got
I much
killed.
appreciate it. I need meds so bad.
Russian one is Ragins.
Rage is down, let's go.
Watch out, the cluster is near.
Who's? Oh, that's Dodge.
God damn it! I have no meds. No.
That would be funny if Lisp killed 096. Oh no, is that a micro? Right, let's watch it. Oh. Wait, did he escape? No, he's here.
Or are you?
I don't know.
You didn't.
Wait, 1 second.
Oh, that could have worked so well. Damn.
Blow up a door.
I understand. I don't understand.
And yeah, computer and so I like how the both game designers got the worst combination of what they designed. And the best part is they didn't design it. They actually asked me once to even consider a possibility of removing 096 at computer. I think it was actually simple move and cross conception, but unfortunately it's not possible until the CCM rework. I mean, it is possible, but it's not really possible without making significant changes to the system, which is currently being refactored.
Ooh, snap.
So, yeah, the irony here with cross and simple, the people who wanted to remove that thing getting the exact same thing. Come on, Lion, you can do it.
Oh, I can.
Ah, 2 hume shield.
Yeah, inside the elevator.
I mean, they should just activate generators. Like, there's 2 generators already activated, if I'm pretty certain.
I like.
Oh, cross is access tier 2? Oh, almost 3, alright.
Yeah.
Hey, there is one in weed room. It's the ball.
Look, you see the light there? Apparently, no. Yeah. The item, it just.
200 damage.
Oh, I ain't getting no more room, dude.
Hold on.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's sick. What the fuck?
Oh, they're gonna die in a minute.
Remember the way. Okay, it's definitely this way.
I should have actually shot him a bit to get that hume shield down more.
Oh yeah, I mean they did deal some damage. Oh, Lisp found his toy.
Beans, come on!
Oh no, where's Beans?
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Mobile task force unit Epsilon.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I prevented his movement, but no, I'm gonna do that. Oh, 3 Cassie announcements at the same time. I love this.
Goodbye.
No! Yes.
Yeah, I understood everything. I don't think there's any D-class. I'm just gonna go with my anti-9-6 setup here. Work. Wait. Okay. Was it just me or did I just enter? Did you just put? Alright, whatever. That was interesting. I need to see that on the stream. I feel like this is because I was changing the magazine while reloading.
The revelation.
Ah, yes, the no magazine challenge attachment.
But next time, next round,
Yes.
we will
manually chamber
we'll
every
get the
bullet.
gun juice. We will booster juice up and wreck you MTF. SCPs are kind of screwed. You had a bad team. 096 PC combo is not the best against MTF. And
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, that sucks. Get the micro in here. Actually, I have a better idea. Oh, how about we just shoot him?
Yep, that works.
Yo, everyone, gather next to the micro HID room. We're just gonna fuck him. Everyone, get in here. Come on, everyone. We need every firepower we can get. Come on. Everyone in.
What the hell?
600. Oh, so close. We needed one more person, or a little more accuracy.
I had a vector with no attachments.
I've been stuck in the elevator. I physically couldn't get out.
Who took my 244?
I should do a little bit of trolling. How do we even call it room? I guess.
SCP-096 found in Alpha Warhead Control Room.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Ah, here
I'm
we
happy with that. Oh,
You can't just stall like that. There's no way. Oh, why is Simple Wolf not doing it? What? You can literally use the grenade to get triggered, like immediately. If he just stepped into that grenade, he would get triggered by the person who threw it. Yeah, literal skill issue. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I think my Discord is dying. That was loud. Hello?
Hello.
Discord dying?
Probably just for you.
I had a hiccup joining, so.
Uber tries
could be
not to
having
use
server issues
Cassie,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, that's an interesting gameplay. Well, hopefully we're gonna spawn SKOs soon. With a shotgun.
Hey!
what's down
Go to
there?
your death.
No one. No, 96 up here. I was up
Not anymore.
So what's down here?
in the peak.
That's
I mean,
kind of.
what we should have done is simply activate the generators and kill Cross. I was too good. That sucks. Why do they activate the generators and they leave it? Like... Use JHPs on AK, it has the same effect against armor. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the same effect as... not against all armor.
I'll just heal all of those.
I'm gonna activate the I have 05.
Yeah, sounds good. I've got one as well. You don't need an
Yeah, I
SR.
have one. Hey, so what if?
It's still 5 shots for combat armor and heavy armor is rare. Well, not rare if you're Chaos Insurgency. I mean, I guess it's rare, but if it's still 5 shots, then what's the like? I don't fight SCPs, or very rarely fight SCPs as Chaos Insurgency. So, in this case, I need all advantage I can. Because you're right, yeah, heavy armor is not likely, but heavy armor is still more likely than fighting no armor at all. So, well, in this case, the choice is obvious. I'm a shotgunner!
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go first. I wanna get all the kills, alright? Oh, that's gonna be sad. The round ends with... No, please don't tell me the round is actually gonna end this way. I wanna use my shotgun!
Yeah, I wanna use my shotgun. What the fuck?
Let's go! We're increasing this. Yo, let's go! Shotgunners!
I gotta catch my breath though.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Keep going. Fuck you, Tony, the kills are mine! The kills are mine, there's nothing stopping me.
There are going to be betas, yeah. This is, of course, the first one with just partners, but I'm fairly sure we're going to be doing one with patrons too.
Yep, pretty soon.
Thanks.
Need some enemies. Oh, the misery. Nobody wants to be my enemy. That was bad, I'm sorry. No, I can't find anyone. Nothing. Oh shit.
Wait, whoa,
Sorry about
whoa,
that. It's good I disabled friendly fire, I guess. Bro, literally nothing.
2 out of 3 generators activated.
Come on in.
3 out
Get in, get in.
We're all
Alright,
killing
let's
them.
do this. Let's do this. Breach, boys, breach.
All generators.
None of us have shotguns. That's very disappointing.
I have a shotgun.
Oh, you have a shotgun. You always have a shotgun.
I want a shotgun. Shotgun's cool. Shotgun's cool as a gun.
Clear. You guys suck.
It is good. Don't you leave us? No.
The kills are mine. Fuck you.
Hubert, no!
I actually didn't do that. That was the computer. Yo, just wanna kill someone with a shotgun, alright? Leave me alone. Hi. Nah, just trolling.
Yo, can someone like stop turning the nuke off? It's like super not cool.
They're back in the entrance.
Like to blow this place up. Thank you. Also,
Yeah, I'd like to blow your ass
I
up.
take that back if
Come
there's
back here.
chaos. I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's not good.
Hey, Flying. Sorry that I sound weird. I'm still a little sick. A big part of the 12.0 update is completely remaking the CCM script. That's a big part of why it's taking so long, because it is being completely rewritten. It is very old and it's had a lot of technical debt, so the most future-proof solution was just to tear it out and make a new one and plug it back in. And that has allowed us to do a lot of things that the old one hasn't, but that's the big part of what the back-end side of the update is looking like. And why it's taking so long comparatively, I suppose. I don't think it'll take longer than other updates, but a pretty significant portion of the programming time has gone towards the CCM refactor and what that entails.
I need to find someone. Come on.
12.0 will have other major flagship features that we haven't disclosed yet, that are like the standard kind of content you've come to expect from a major version like X.0 update. It will have stuff like that, but the major back-end part will be the CCM refactor. For Parabellum, it was the inventory rework, and that's why you can see all the updated items and so on, and all the animations and stuff like that were supplemented by that inventory revamp. And going forward, the rest of the system will be supplemented by the CCM refactor. So the entire update won't be just the CCM refactor and script health. That's kind of an ongoing process. And so far it's worked pretty well, because we've seen how many dividends it can pay out with items and the inventory.
Gonna interrupt round Luxon. Can someone disable that?
Oh,
no, hell yeah!
I thought I'm gonna kill someone. Alright.
I'm gonna launch myself to the moon.
Search the occupations alike.
Yeah, okay. I was disappointing round, if I'm being honest. Like, I got the shotgun and I couldn't see anyone.
Wait, did the game not end because we didn't kill the SCPs?
No, that was round back enabled that we didn't know. So.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, we should have won.
I can't. I'm pretty.
Dude,
pretty
that's
proud of that. We would have survived if Randall hasn't won. The amount of micromanagement I had to do, I was fucking screaming the entire time.
Now that it works.
Yeah.
Dude, the shotgun is so disgusting.
It
I
is so
love
much
it.
fun.
Yeah.
Tony got to get the kill. That's what
Yeah, that was.
that's karma for me. No.
Oh no.
Yo, let's go.
Ooh, yes.
Alright. Do we have any other SCPs? I think it's just 2 for the amount of players.
No, I think it's just you and me. Yeah.
Alright. Go through the door that I just opened. And then take a right.
Do.
Yeah, go through a nuke. And then take a right.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's a new layout, by the way.
All personnel. The light containment
And then just take a left.
process will occur in T-minus 15 minutes. All
Just making sure there's no one camping in the gate.
in order to avoid destruction.
Yeah, I mean, actually, there's nobody in there, but I guess you could.
Okay.
Oh, just keep going. Just keep going. There's no one in 914. Just keep
No?
going. Yeah.
Sweet.
Where did everyone go? Oh, I see them.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah, go through the airlock.
Oh shit! No! No!
Yes.
Ripples.
Let's go. Did you only kill one? There was two.
Yeah, I bet the other one. He
All right.
came through this way.
Yeah, go the other way, like through this door here. Oh, never mind. Just keep going.
I'm just seeing if I can spot that other one that ran.
Oh, here is on the right. He's on the right. He's next to the
914.
checkpoint. Yeah, he is in the corner. Yeah, they're now next to the door. Next to the door. Next to the exit door. Not this door. The other door.
The other door.
The other door.
This
The
one?
one that just opened because I ran out of energy.
I've got him at least. Like, oh, bad job, Nathan. Wait, he probably had a medkit. Ooh, he led me to more people.
Yeah, I have no. I need to regenerate my AP.
It's okay. I have found more people.
Fuck. They're gonna go.
They opened the gate. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably. Yeah, I guess we could go back to heavy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm heading up gate. What is gate B? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, do we want to stay in light a little bit, or do we want to go to heavy?
How many class D are still alive?
4 D class, out of which 2 escaped, and we have 2 scientists that I'm pretty sure are still in light.
I'll roam light a bit more and see if I can spot anyone.
Oh, go back. There's a scientist.
Fight me!
Ah, you shoot me.
No!
It's fine.
Yeah, I got him.
No! No! No!
Ooh. How much health does he have?
He used a bunch of candies. Alright, we have access tier now.
Okay, so considering he's dead, I think I'm gonna head up.
Yeah, we have still 1 scientist for D class, 4 guards, so yeah, I guess it's more likely to find someone in heavy now.
Yep.
Pretty sure someone just went to 049. Oh.
Quickly run down and check.
Yeah, hold on, I heard someone shooting. Was that you? No.
It's not near me.
Yeah, just keep going, go right. Oh, they're shooting each other. You not see them?
It could be class D. Yeah, not at all.
Go for them. I think they're in 096s to the right. Not sure though.
Huh?
Oh, that was probably just me. Keep looking for them. Yeah, I heard someone.
I'm setting off the Tesla.
Yeah, alright, I'll just follow you.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, just keep going. When I see someone, I'll tell you. 106s. Seems clear. And we have MTF.
MTF spawn.
Let's stay in heavy for now.
I found the gate.
Oh, wanna go to the light entrance door? Right.
No, not with them spawning now.
Yeah.
Until an MTF squad reaches your destination. Awaiting recontainment of 2 SCP subjects.
I could hear someone shooting, but I don't know where they are.
Okay, I'm gonna chill near elevator B in case I need to escape.
Servers seem empty. Oh, they're in 049's room. Oh, and I'm being attacked in micro. Go through servers.
Okay, heading there now.
Go through servers.
And I'm guessing take a right when I get out of there.
Yeah. I'm being attacked.
Okay, I'm heading there now.
Silly computer. Silly
Yeah,
computer.
Alright, that's Liz. I'm gonna kill him.
Hi. How you
No,
feeling?
there he is. Attack them all.
I look at.
Oh, run away, run away. Run away.
Oh, pain.
No.
No, you.
No.
Let's go.
No.
Get fucked.
That's beautiful.
I hate them.
This is so sad.
That was me.
Happily
You
gorgeous.
killed my dog. I hate you. I hate
Nice
you.
job, nice job.
Good job, boys.
I hate you.
Excellent.
Get fucked.
Get screwed.
Wow. I were killed by 173. No way.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot me. I want to see what. I want to see if the round ends.
How about I do this instead?
Yeah, sure. I'm on 50 HP. This is absolutely gonna kill me.
Overall
No.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
Yo, Foundation wins.
I knew it would end.
That was a funny round. Damn, Lion, you got fucked.
Yeah, like just close the door on me and I'm standing there.
Yeah. We got them until the micro.
At least I killed Lisp.
It was me that closed the door and
Yeah,
you
at
knew
least
it.
we killed Lisp twice.
Dude, I was running and I opened
Listen,
something up
man,
for
I made up for
Windows.
this
I'm so
specific
sad.
grenade, shot me straight through the roof.
It ruined me.
I didn't
Yeah,
want to put it to
I
waste, so I
saw
figured I'd
our
use it.
body just get launched by the 18 ball.
Superior teamwork. Let's go.
I had the most awkward 1v1.
I'm willing to bet it's gonna be another series of
what were you doing?
Maybe I'm gonna play like a
ran out of
human
ammo.
character finally.
Oh!
They couldn't even use the hat though. There was the hat.
Thank you. Let's go. Give me IP, no balls. Right. Alright, there's only 2 SCPs. There's very low likelihood there's 173. Order.
Hey. The light containment zone decontamination process will occur in T-minus 15 minutes. All biological substances must be removed.
Did you know that you
to
can
avoid destruction.
flip your coin by pressing the inspect key? You don't have to press left click or right click, you can have the most inconvenient way of doing that and press the I. But I guess that's cool. Oh no, I thought for a sec. I'm sorry, my nose is a bit itchy.
Run!
Why?
He's got a D-class with a gun.
Oh no! Alright, I know where the exit is. This way. But we need to find Lee, 1853. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Please, I just wanna. I'm streaming here.
He just wants lean! Give him his lean!
No! I just want Lee and leave me alone.
We just want lean!
We just want Lee. Yo, it's here. Wait, it's here. It's here. Yo. Tell him to join. Oh, god damn it. Where did he go? Wait a sec. He's gonna come back. Where did he go? Alright, I need his keycard though. Damn. We wanna work together a little bit? Can't break it, but we need to get. Tony! Alright, kill Tony for me. We need his keycard. Yo! Beans, what keycard do you have? Wait! What keycard do you have?
05?
Let's go! This way!
Okay.
096 is friendly. I just need you to... Right, you can look at 096, look at 096.
Looked at,
Alright. Doc, please kill him.
bitch.
I've got lead now. Wait! I need to do something funny.
Come on.
Uh,
Come on.
Give me a sec, I need to change something.
I'm waiting.
There we go. Yo! Oh no, why is my hand more... Hold on. There we go. That's
I
perfect.
cannot believe how fast that was for this to become a thing.
Yo! Alright, I can die happy life now. I gotta die.
T-minus 10 minutes.
I'm gonna change it back in a sec. I just need to find... Oh shit, I'm dead. That slowdown is actually more significant than I thought. Yeah, sorry about the color... About the color balance right now. I'm gonna fix it when I find a safe spot, alright? You saw me.
I see you, bro.
I know.
I see you.
Fuck you. Why is there nothing? Ah! Why am I out of stamina? I need to find the exit. Oh, why is it so long? Oh no! You scared me! Leave me alone! God damn it! I'm out of stamina, I'm dead. Please, I just need to fix my OBS! Where's the exit?
Oh! No, it was right next to you.
I'm out of stamina.
Okay, here. This way. What card do you have?
05.
Cool.
My stamina usage is increased. I hate it. I took lean and that's gonna kill me.
Skill issue.
Oh.
Oh, nice! Blue warhead. There we go. And I need some guns. I took lean not for nothing. I hope we're not gonna get the stream taken down for making jokes with recreational drugs. For reference purposes, yeah, I don't know what to say, but I'm pretty sure it's it's fine as long as it's a video game.
For legal purposes, this is a joke, and we do not advocate for the use of recreational drugs in any form.
Exactly.
Don't, ACP.
If anything, those drugs just made me die several times. No! Please leave me alone, you bitch! I hate you. Alright, die. That's what you get for taking my 11 from the 049 locker.
Like, I'm kind of showing my my naivete here. I genuinely do not know what lean is.
Hey, Doc. You stink.
096? Yeah, it's 096. Please leave me alone. Please, I keep running out of stamina. Yo, let's go.
Yo. There we go.
No. Let me in. Oh. Finally, some guns. I can finally put my 1853 to use.
Open this fucking help.
So much cool stuff. Oh, bro. FTB.
Alright, hold on, I have a better idea.
Contact, we have contact.
Yeah, there's an SCP outside the fucking door! Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Leave me alone! No! God damn it!
Hello! Where you think you're going, homie?
Do they have a computer or something? How did they open the gate? Oh, I'm pretty sure the other MTF opened the gate because I closed it on them. Well, that sucks, I guess. Can you put sniper scope on shotguns? Unfortunately not. But maybe we're gonna spawn as chaos. Let's see how the ticket's looking. Oh. Oh, now this is gonna escape, so that's going to increase our chances.
We literally cannot do shit.
Oh yeah.
Let's run this one. Just run.
Yeah, no, we
Kill him, we can kill him. Help me fight him. There's a bunch of loot over here.
seriously, but there's a 939 over
How
there.
many guns?
We will beat him. It's just last round. He got blown up by like 10 grenades. So just crouch walk, grab those guns, and shoot him. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of guns. It's PC room. It's got all the good loot.
Alright, let's move Epsilon 11.
Alright, pick up some guns, boys.
Did
Loot
Cross
up.
just pick up?
Okay. Oh, hold on. You have the this for more ammo.
Cross, please do it. Please do it, Cross.
Don't worry, we're kind of harmless.
Aww, come on. Do it, Cross, do it. Do it.
Where the fuck did he go?
Do it.
He ran away.
Nah.
Wow. Betrayal.
But we were nice to them.
no.
Quickly. We gave them the guns.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just...
Just never trust Class D.
No, never trust Class D that has me on my call, so...
I'm surprised it worked in our favor there.
Just for reference, I told her to do it, so don't worry about that. Blame it on me.
Okay. We'll go.
Yeah.
Evil.
Don't know that I don't.
So we have one guard.
We're good though, but we'll beat them. We have better armor.
Silly MTS. All it takes is one chaos to kill the entire team.
Where the fuck is...
No! Come on, Bimo. I mean,
Sir?
come on, Simple Wolf.
Bimo is avenging us. Oh my god. We gave the D-class guns. We gave them meds, armor.
Oh, there's no meds. Oh, there's...
They betrayed us.
Like kings.
What choices I have is my criminal history.
No, I don't think he's gonna... Oh, no, never mind, there's a med.
It's like the monsters.
Pirate, there
Yeah,
we
but
go.
the monster was
Pirate.
gone. The monster was gone.
The monster was the D-class all along.
The monster is my name, Jeff.
We haven't gotten
Humans
a
are more
173 in
terrifying
all
than,
these rounds.
Humans are more
Sucks.
terrifying than monsters.
Aww.
Oh, well.
Oh,
D-class
no!
sets the monster down. Yes. This is what you
No. But it's a D-class victory anyway.
We still win.
Yeah, I
We could have fought like brothers.
Oh, no, because D... right. Scientist escaped.
That was a roller coaster of a
Oh,
round.
come on.
So how was it that Scientist and D-Class escape and SCP still won? Is it how it's supposed to be?
There were 2 remaining SCPs at the end of the round, and there was only one scientist in Class D escape because there were more
Oh,
SCPs
okay.
than either
Greetings,
teams
his name
escaped.
is-
So if someone assuming if one of the SCPs died, then it would be a
Yep.
stalemate.
And that was
Somebody
personally
has
me.
to.
Okay,
Yes, I believe
yeah,
so.
that makes sense.
Somebody has to kill us all. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Just to make sure that everyone understands,
Honestly, if we
the
were
amount of
16, we
SCPs
would
remaining must be lower than the amount of people that escaped in order for SCPs not to win. As long as SCPs kill everyone and they're the only team remaining,
Gotcha.
then
No, just don't give me guns.
well, the victory depends on if the amount of people that escaped is greater than the amount of...
Guys, I'm gonna go kill all the D-class because they betrayed us last round, so I've got to. Yeah. Make it right. Sounds fair.
Yeah, it is more intense when Northwood goes to the game because these are the people who are responsible for playtesting and balancing the guns.
I have 700... I have like 70...
Watch out, do not go in the
Oh, I have literally exactly right now. I can show you.
Not a nice person.
Oh, wrong guy. There we go. I have precisely 7400, as in 100 as in 0, hours
I
right
only
now.
have, I'm close to 800 right now. On the dot. Admittedly, most of those have been in Unity, though.
Me especially, I play to win. It is definitely accurate that we play harder when we're playing.
Play how you enjoy. SL kind of supports a lot of that kind of thing, and I'm glad for that. I think that's a big part of the draw.
Oh yeah, certainly. The fact that you can play however you want. It's exactly what we said in the devlog, right? I feel like this is kind of cool that that SL supports many different playstyles, and you can, you know, just play the game casually and constantly die and still have fun, or you can be a tryhard and kill everyone on your way and still feel powerful, even though nobody is gonna care about that the next round. That looks inviting.
I try hard as an SCP. I make as many video game and live prone as possible.
Right, I feel like I'm gonna do a guard gaming today. Find a key card. You know, start a family, something. Oh, hi. Ah, he took my key card. The SCP skill as many D-class and scientists as possible, and then camp and wait for chaos spawn so they can clear up. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you're... Like, this is kind of the way they could already do it before, so obviously existing problems, some of the existing problems are still not solved, and technically yes, I guess, but there is also so-called moderation on... Oh, we have so many badges. There's also moderation on the server, and there's a reason why on all official servers we require to have an active moderation, which makes sure that the round is not being stalled. Because if it's being stalled,
feel free
then
to camp if you wanna be a bitch.
yeah, pretty much, exactly. And well, more importantly, servers should have a good moderation that should also make sure, until the problem is fixed by the level design, obviously, there should be some kind of moderation to make sure that people aren't camping or prolonging the round or whatever. And if you, at the end of the day, if you really enjoy sitting in that checkpoint for the entire time, then yeah, if you really enjoy sitting for the entire round in the checkpoint, then I guess go for it, but it's not probably fun for you or anyone playing with you, so like, what is the point? What you trying to prove? We already know that this is an issue. So, well, I guess all is left that what we can do right now is to simply require, I mean not require, but kindly ask official servers as well as encourage any other servers to accordingly punish people who are camping for too long in specific areas, so this can eventually get lowered. You can now speak, Ava.
No, you put it pretty pretty much put into words what I was going to say. When it's not entirely accurate, my point was going to be that if you spend time in around camping, then the round is going to move with or without you. So in a populated round, if you and a few other people hole up in one room, other things are going to be happening. The balance of power is going to be shifting, and you won't be there to influence that. But that's not entirely accurate on my part, because there are some rooms, like the warhead room, where right now people holding up and setting up a little fortress can influence the round in a pretty significant way. But I don't think that's going to be the case forever. I think that as the game evolves and more updates happen, that's kind of not going to be the case anymore. That is at least how I feel about it.
I went up to light and like literally everyone's dead, so I don't know where anybody is.
There is one thing we can do. We can camp the checkpoint and wait for the Chaos Insurgency to spawn.
True.
Because that's fun.
I think that's all we can do at this point.
Oh, I guess we can just die.
That's also fun. Yeah. You can sneak behind all of them.
You know what? Wait. I accidentally learned that Lisp escaped, but... Oh shit. Check your inventory. There's one thing. There's one thing we can do.
Hubert tries not to press M challenge. Impossible.
I like this idea.
Overhauling any new SCPs. We do plan to rework all of the SCPs that were introduced pre-Parabellum. We've done 096 and 079 and 173 now.
You have the keycard?
I don't. Some people. Yeah. I think design still wants to do stuff with 079, but there will be reworks down the line for every SCP. That's 049, that's 939, and all the others I forgot. And so they are all overhauled to be at a standard that's consistent with what we established in Scopophobia going forward. As for new playable SCPs, our focus right now is on reworking all the existing ones to be fun. But that is, I think, I'm very sure that's something we really want to do. It's just that right now we want to make sure that what's in the game right now is going to be more fun and generally consistent.
Not sure if there's point shooting him.
But everything is on the table, especially with 173 being reworked now to have a different model, and legal concerns are not as much of a problem.
Bye. Oh shit.
I expected him to blink through that door last second and kill you, Hubert.
Oh shit, that's a Lisp. Come on here. I'm pretty sure that didn't flash him at all.
I'll answer that question after this confrontation is done on stream. Oh, you were the last one. The wondrously horrifying new 173 model was dreamed up by our former art director Vess, and they had a lot of emotions and thoughts that went into it. He did an interview, I believe, with Dr. Sumerian, where he explained some more of his thoughts and
ladies,
what went into the artistic design for the model. So I would highly encourage you to check that out if you want to hear it from the man's own mouth. But he put a lot of thought. He was inspired a lot by Geiger, I believe, and he wanted to make it. He wanted to give an impression of like mixed emotions and. I can't really do it justice just saying it from here. My only real answer would be to find the interview he did with Dr. Sumerian on YouTube and watch that to hear it from his own mouth, because I am not an artist and the creative process that went into it is far beyond anything I could do justice to.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. There's an interview on YouTube with Vess if you want to learn more about 173. But I can also mention that we are planning a little, or more like marketing is planning a little video on that. So you'll learn more about that soon.
Oh, that's cool.
And thank you, Christian, for your comment. Very nice to hear that. You have to be kidding me!
Applying for SL Partner, I have no idea about, because I'm not tied to marketing. The most I would recommend is you probably find more information in the official Discord, but I do not know, unfortunately. Sorry.
Come on, bro.
I'm just
go
a
to a D class
I'm
or
a
something.
C-sharp baby, and that's what I do.
Alright. I can do it all day. Did that flash you? Please tell me that flashed you. That didn't flash you. Fuck this game. I hate it. I love this. He comes back here, he's stream sniping and I'm despawning him. Hello, sir, could you stop stream sniping? You know, by the definition, using... Please stop interrupting me. By the definition, using an external software such as your browser to gain advantage is a bannable offense, so please stop it. Now cope and sieve. Because I'm not going off cold mode until you stop chasing after me. Did I disable it? No, I did. Oh, okay, I guess that's the first chance now. Fuck you! Leave me alone! No, I wanted to juke him. Well, I guess spectator gaming.
Hey, Grip Me, thanks for the sub.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I sound like a streamer. Oh my god. Listen to me.
I will be
thank you though, for real. The revenue we get from that does go towards the studio and directly to the people who do work for us.
There's an exit to the right over here. Oh, never mind.
Like I
Oh, Tony's playing one more
for a
round.
pretty
That's
good
good.
while. I did not have a phone. I did not have the money to get one, and so I wasn't able to do stuff like two-factor. And money from this studio helped me get a phone to start actually doing things again because I do programming, and that's kind of important for my professional life. So yeah, that kind of thing does actually help us. So thank you.
Oh Jesus.
I panic to update the spectators. Yeah, that's one of the plans for the CCM refactor.
No, you can't really sit.
Yo, Ava, when I'm alive, I'll be doing the questions here. Because now we're gonna keep interrupting each other. So when I'm dead, I can just read the chat. There's going to be a lot of interrupting, so I'm just gonna take over for now.
Danger.
Make a joke next April Fool's update. April Fool's is probably not going to happen this year. I mean, I'm not sure if it's ever going to happen. At least not a proper update in game. Like, we already make events for Christmas and Halloween. I don't think there's much point in making April Fool's, especially since if we want, like, April Fool's only takes one day. There's no point in putting our resources and our time into something that will only last like a day. Since we can put twice as many resources into something that's going to last like 2 or 3 weeks, like the Halloween or Christmas events do. And yeah, that's the simple calculation here. We prefer to put twice as many resources to something that lasts 14 times as much. Because there is like a baseline amount of things that we need to go through when we want to push a new update. Even if we want to make like a small cosmetic change to the game, we need to go through a lot of different procedures that take a lot of time, and we simply prefer to just, you know, keep working on the main features. And what I'm trying to say here, it's no longer 2018 where I can just make an update myself and push it myself without testing, because this time when we fuck something up, we're risking our PR. Back then we didn't really care about that, so...
Maybe I'll make some meme patch notes again or something. I did that for, I think, 2020.
Hey, no spoilers! If we're planning something, it's better to hold it off until April Fool's, but I specifically said nothing in the game. I'm not telling that there's definitely nothing when it comes to, well, even Steam posts or Twitch stream. We don't have any solid plans right now, but, well, it's still like weeks and it's not going to be anything major. I didn't spawn anyone in. They just escaped. There was a bunch of D-class and a bunch of scientists escaped. Hi.
I just see private and I was like, oh.
Well, private is escape D-class, right?
Yeah, it just gets confusing.
I died from 106, stream sniping me.
Wow.
To roll a few bans after the stream. And a few... employee terminations. As in, not giving someone food in the basement for 2 weeks. That usually works just fine.
I'm so hungry.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out. Love y'all, and thank you for sticking with us, and I hope you enjoy what you see
Yep,
here.
thank you for coming by.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Follow me, we're gonna...
Chase, want us? Chase over the thing. It's coming along.
26, fuck. Alright, that should work. Fuck. 400 health, come on!
Oh, he's so low.
He's 70 HP.
Gonna get him, gonna get him. Fema, come on, Fema, please. Havoc, please. Havoc, please.
Someone just died to hypothermia. Oh, lion now.
It's all up to them.
Come on, Lion.
Come on, lion, shoot him with a pistol, kill him with a pistol.
Oh my god,
Lion, shoot him. He won't know. He won't know.
Can we tip him off?
Probably.
No, it's too late, it's too
It would be
late.
incredibly funny.
It's too late.
Ah.
His team shield is already at 1,000, there's no way.
Oh no.
Lion, go. Lion, go.
Go, lion, go, go.
No, look behind you, there was a checkpoint behind you. No. Pretty sure it was. Look down!
Oh no! There's something running.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, see you guys later.
Yeah, I think we're gonna dip off as well. Alright, are we bouncing?
Yeah, I think that can conclude the partner. I mean, we can still leave the server up if they still want to play.
Yeah, we could skip the server up. We're just gonna answer a few remaining questions. That was interesting. Obviously, like, this is a smaller update. Like, it's not 12.0 or anything like that. It still had some interesting content. I wish I could show you more of the shotgun, because the one time I got a shotgunner was the time when I couldn't see anyone. But I'm not sure. Maybe actually no, never mind. So yeah, that is, I guess, essentially it. Well, what I was going to say, it's a smaller update, so it's difficult to show you the new stuff in every single round, but I feel like you could see a few gameplay implementations of the SCP-244 today. And I wish I could also use 1853 more effectively, but I couldn't find any guns. I was being chased by the SCPs. And of course, when we're playing with higher amount of people, it's also going to act differently. We only had like 1,000 people or so. What do you think about the current state of FSP9? I'm pretty happy with where it is. I'm not sure what you're asking specifically. But, well. Or Hubert Ball spawns in 11.2. Yes, should do that.
People gets out and we'll do a funny nuke.
Now
mainly looking for
I'll
the-
rejoin the server for a sec. Check something. Excuse me. Actually, I have an idea. Give me just a sec. Liz, I sent you an IP. If you could join this one, we could probably just present some of the... Well, while we're answering questions, you could just do some like shotgun 1v1s in the background if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Just to show off more the shotgun. Oh wait, I need to restart. I need to reinstall. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring back the music. And let's go with the questions. Will facility guard be nightmare fuel? I'm not sure what is that question referring to. You guys need to be a bit more specific when you're answering abstract questions, or maybe not abstract questions. How do you even call them? Like questions with double meaning. You need to be a bit more specific. Will there be animation overhaul? We did answer that question in our devlog. Yes, there is. Will Mr. Nutty ever come back? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of been here. Oh, sorry for the Steam notification. Oh. Server is installing.
Alright.
Will this year be an April Fool update? Like I said, well, I'm not gonna answer the same question twice. Just wait until the VOD. VOD, whatever. But yeah, the short answer, no, there won't. Why exactly, I explained before in depth. There's essentially not... there's no point in justifying using so many resources for something that's only going to take 1 day. That's the long story short. If that answer is not satisfying, then I guess scope and sieve and wait for the for the stream to show like the VOD. I'm a bit tired. It's midnight already. I'm sorry if I'm missing words. Any plans of improving long-range optics? Current sights are a bit too dark and unhandy even in their perfect environments. Well, I guess, but you can also still make an argument that all you have to do in the game right now is to equip any scope, stand at a hallway, aim down the hallway, and you can literally just take down entire waves of enemies if you have like a suppressor and a sniper scope, because you can see further than anyone else. So I would say that if anything, it needs to be slightly nerfed so it doesn't give you that much of an advantage, especially the combo of suppressor and scope. So I agree with the fact that sniper scopes are not as good on long range in their perfect environment on the surface zone, but at the same time they're too overpowered in many situations, so I don't think that there should be buffed. Suppressor should give fire flash. Maybe? Yeah, I mean that would be, yeah, I guess while it's not entirely realistic, I do feel like the suppressor could start giving more visual cues of where someone is located. So if someone is shooting with a suppressor, you can see something blinking in the fog, so you know where to shoot, or at least get some heads up.
I need to bounce now. It's been a really good stream.
Yep. Thank you for coming, Chris. And the flash hider should be buffed. Like this is exactly where the flash hider would become more useful, since the suppressor no longer suppresses flashes. But we'll see about that. It's a bit of a unrealistic change, and I'm more eager. Oh, sorry for the system notifications that I'm getting. I'm more eager to look for solutions that solve the problems but are also realistic. And only in a situation where I can't find such solution, then we can do something like that. Right, the server is starting up, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already in there.
And I'm obviously gonna be lagging a little bit, so every time I die, that's because of lag, not because of my skill. And every time I kill Lisp, it's because Lisp is bad and I'm good. So with that being covered, we can now do some 1v1s. I got the round lock. Let's go. What do you want to do? Oh,
you guys know those are all lies.
I literally enabled round lock. Why did you? Oh, that's because you were already... Alright, I switched to Insurgent before. Alright, I'm stupid. Okay. Scope flare when someone is aiming could be a good addition. Oh, actually the scope flare, that could work very well. That's a really good idea. I like the concept of scope flares, or like night vision being shiny. Alright, Randall is definitely now enabled. Alright, what do you want to play as?
Are we just doing shotgun 1v1s?
The shotgun 1v1s, I guess. I'm gonna switch to private.
Yeah. Alright.
I have my double shot update.
I also have my.
And I do
double
it on the
shots as
surface
well.
zone, then we can transition to the facility.
Yeah.
Well, I can
Oh,
see.
no, wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
before- before
let's
we
do
do?
the. I'm gonna heal us both. All right. Go.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly a ping issue, as you can tell. Like, I have 140 ping, Lisp has probably like negative 20 or something.
84.
I can actually predict my movements. Server is actually showing.
Because I'm too good.
Yeah, we can tell. Need some ammo. No! How much health?
I had 8 HP.
Yeah, I saw that huge like hit marker and I thought I'm gonna get you. But I guess not.
We're close.
Probably gonna switch to single shot in a bit. Because if I'm being honest, I think the double shot is kinda overrated. Because, well,
yeah.
Like, scanning like that would be much easier if I had regular single shot. Just reloading. Right, let me just switch to single shot.
Also interested, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess.
It's definitely the go-to when it comes to like very close range, which it makes the shotgun more shotgunny, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually like usually something you need something in between.
Oh, how much HP you got?
16.
16.
Because when you like do a double shot, then you're pretty much wasting most of the damage. Because the regular single shot deals 98 damage, which is pretty much close to killing someone. So you just need to make one more shot to finish someone. And with the, alright, let me actually go closer. Yeah. And oh, yeah, and definitely double shot is better when picking from the cover. Like when you don't have cover, it's way easier with the double shot. But if like Lisp is hiding behind cover, then the cover is kinda protecting. They can just peek from behind the cover, shoot, and then hide again. And more importantly, and more importantly, you can stream snipe me, which is not really good.
Okay.
I know you're in the chat, so please stop. I just checked.
I don't have my stream open on my. It's like on my second monitor, but not like opened.
Yeah, I see.
Think I'm lying? All right. I see your laser.
Wow. I see your nickname.
Oh, I did.
Alright, I think it's time to go to the facility.
Alright, I can go to gate A.
Honestly, it would be much easier if I just set it to, in the config option, to make the friendly fire multiplier at 100. And we can just both spawn as Marauders and... Oh, friendly fire multiplier already is one on this server. Let me just check it. Config friendly fire. Where are you?
I'm at gate A. Are you? Oh.
Wait. How much health do you have?
20.
20? Is it working then?
Here, let me heal again. Want to try again?
Yeah.
It's 20. I have 20 HP.
Yeah, 20 with single shot, 98 damage. Is it?
Oh, I didn't heal, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now it's because I saved it. Okay. But why are you dying at one shot? Okay, now what's your health?
20.
Oh, I think that's because I... Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
only
sure
at
what's
20
exactly
HP.
happening here. A bit confused. What if I spawn you as specialist? 20. Okay, yeah. So because armor penetration. Yeah, 70% armor penetration. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 70 times. Hold on, that's. Give me a sec. I need to do a little calculation just to make sure it's working. Times 65. It's 19% total reduction. 0.195 multiplied by 98. That deals, yeah, that's 19 damage. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we can just both spawn as Marauders from now. And let's do some in the facility.
Cool. Let me just switch the Marauder.
Yeah, just go to gate B.
Go to gate B, alright.
And honestly, just give me. Let me just change one attachment because I don't like the laser.
I guess I'll go back to the single shot.
Yeah, you can use double shot, you can use whatever. I'm gonna use the single shot. Right. Let's go. Yo.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, you got me. Quick math, exactly. Where?
I was on top of the stairs and I just went down.
I thought you were in a different direction. You mean in the, like on top of, but like, you know, completely.
Yeah.
Stop running away from me.
Are you behind me?
Yes. No, I can't hit you. I'm gonna switch. Are you using the double shot or single shot?
Single shot.
So you have 2 shots per.
Yeah, 2 shots.
No, wait. Shoot it once. And again. Okay. I don't believe you anymore when you say double shot.
Well, I now try to use the attachment names. Like single shot is, you know. 10 HP.
Yeah. Weird skill issue for 7,400 hours in the game. 140 milliseconds of ping. It's clearly the reason.
Clearly, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can now notice that the shotgun is much more, better. If you want, you can actually take like a rifleman to show you how it behaves against rifles.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to gate A. Alright. Oh my god.
So even though like, he got a rifle, right? You could notice that the shotgun, even in that situation, like you can tell why we nerfed shotgun on the long range, despite, like it's the funny thing, and I'm pretty sure like I want someone to clip it and to send it to anyone who's going to complain in the changelogs that we nerfed shotgun, because the only thing we did in this patch is fix the update and really nerfed the shotgun. We reduced the damage received on longer distances. It is still the regular shotgun. I'm not using the new attachment. And I completely destroyed Lisp from like 2 hallways away, like from, well, that was a long distance, even though Lisp had a rifle. So like the shotgun is actually now better on quote-unquote long ranges, because as far as ranges go in the game, that's relatively long. And if someone complains that we have nerfed the shotgun on longer distances, here is why. So yeah. Alright, we can continue now, I guess.
Oh.
And at shorter ranges I almost died.
Oh my god. Here, let me change my attachments real quick.
Yeah.
Why are you behind me? What the fuck?
I was sneaking behind you.
I thought I saw a shadow, but I didn't think of anything. I was like, that looks soft. No, you're gonna chase me down.
Back here, no healing.
Oh, sorry, I healed myself.
Wow.
Well, hey, the shotgun's too good, so fuck you. Okay.
So yeah, again, as you can tell, even though we nerfed the shotgun on the paper, it's actually behaving much better.
Is locked down and ready for decontamination. The removal of organic substances has now begun.
Headshots can still probably kill quicker, but that requires good aim and reaction times. Yeah, which clearly Lisp doesn't have. That's a really poor comparison, I admit. Like I should have picked a better opponent to prove it, but because there's obviously not a difference in shotgun stats. It's not the shotgun is OP. It's just Lisp is very bad. Didn't even hit me. See that? Easy.
Oh my god! Come on. Well, longer distances, I would kill you, but I'm just trying to rush to you.
Yeah. See, excuses. So, I'm sorry about that. We should have picked a better opponent. Alright, just to be fair, I'm gonna be a rifle now. I'm even gonna take an Epsilon 11. Let me just dash. You can switch to Marauder. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna use the E11, then I'm gonna switch to Rifleman if you... I'm dead. Alright, no 244 please. We're testing guns here.
Ah, okay. I was like, it would be a little bit fun, but yeah, I get you. Let me... Hold on.
I've got this already. Was it a perfect hit? Yes, it was.
You destroyed it.
Damn, I'm so good. Unlike some people. Wow, how much health do you have?
I have 1 HP.
1 HP, okay, I mean... Zero! You got 0.1 HP, that's how much I left you.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe...
Honestly.
You should get good, you know?
That was my skill issue here. I just hip fired too much. I thought that you're gonna push me.
Yeah. I knew that you would think that I would push you.
No, are we playing 4-dimensional chess? Why? What? Die already! 49. Well, to be fair, I'm like, obviously we're doing dynamic shooting, close range one, but this is honestly like how encounters work in SL. Back here, Lisp. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. Hey, did you heal?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no healing, come on.
No, I mean like, no, oh no, not healing during the fight, but I thought you meant like...
Oh shit. Oh, how much?
What, 8 HP?
That was a headshot, yeah.
Let me give myself more ammo.
They get you,
got that
finally.
lucky headshot. Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't lucky. I was aiming for a headshot.
No, but I had like so much HP, and then I was like, just like a.
Yeah. It's skillful headshot.
Yeah.
Kind of pre-fire because I was low on health, so I had to start pre-firing. But yeah. Yeah, so like, it all depends. It all depends how you set yourself and so on. Like, if you're obviously in like an unpredictable spot, then it's gonna take longer for the shotgunner to figure out where you are. And, you know, all it takes is lisp. All it takes is skill. So,
okay.
That's why I'm the rifle here. They headshot you? Yeah, I did. But... Oh, and also that's the reason I play with shadows. You could notice that I started pre-firing as soon as I saw the shadow, which gave me the lucky headshot here. And notice another thing, because people keep asking me what kind of setup do I use. I use default Epsilon 11 with flashlight and lighter as setup, but I can honestly just use a regular unmodified setup. I feel like the beauty of the new weapons that we introduced in Parabellum update is that the best setup, maybe not the best setup, but the most universal setup, other way around. The basic setup is not essentially the worst one, as it was in the previous patch. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to a rifleman now.
You wanna fight in heavy containment now?
Yeah, it's getting a bit... Yeah, we could go
I'll
ahead.
I'll go to the micro HID, you go somewhere else. Alright. Oh. I had to tab out literally real quick. God damn it, I didn't know. Plus, did you spawn like next to me? Or
Yeah, I actually went to HCZ Armory and you were next to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to...
Did I get you? Oh no. Wow.
I got you.
29 health, yeah. I hate the iron sights on... Oh, hi.
I was gonna like push out, but yeah. Hey, I like... Oh yeah, you go to Armory and I'll go micro HID and they're right next to each other. Is there any... I can go to 1F6's room actually, yeah. Alright.
That should help. I think you heard me and I heard you, and we both now wait for one to push. Alright, let's do it. Damn!
Oh.
How much health? 29 again. Ah, the magic number.
Yep.
Wait, did I teleport you to HID? I did, didn't I?
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I need to kill you with the rifleman more. I can't be a skill error here. I think I sent you like 3 headshots. 29, like what is wrong with the AK? Hold on, I need to change my attachments, like... Honestly, I hate AK so much. Any plans for celebrating 5 years?
It's gonna be the shotgun thing all over again. You're like, oh my god, there's a bug in AK. You gotta fix it to get good.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's kind of dark in here, I also can't really see clearly. Finally.
Aww.
Alright, we're gonna do like a few more rounds and then we're gonna conclude that stream. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Oop, I didn't mean to go to you. I was too dumb.
Oh, you're not.
Woo!
You just killed me.
Yeah.
That was pretty smart.
Oops, I meant to heal me, not you.
No. Okay, I need to change myself to Sergeant. And I'm gonna show you with Epsilon 11. Because that, I feel like the shotgun is slightly better than I mean... The kind of I wasn't going to shoot you, but I was going to shoot you, but I was talking. How do you say this? When you move your hands when you speak.
Move your hands when you speak.
Oh, Lion, you're smart.
You're multitasking.
It's called a mannerism.
I guess, yeah. So, yeah, I was doing that, and I couldn't aim. Wait, elevator changes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess right. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna set myself. I'm gonna give myself double shot. And you can be like private with AP rounds if you want.
All right. I'm gonna go to you so I can change my attentions right here.
E.
Oh, I do have AP rounds. Okay. I'll go to.
Ready?
I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to this. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, that's good. That's good. We're good. Let's go. Where even are you?
Can you hear this?
Nope.
Oh, I opened the checkpoint.
And I'm back at micro.
Oh, back at macro? Okay, I gotta run back then. I will dominate you, Hubert. Watch this.
Wow, that actually did work. It's gonna turn out that Glizzy was right. That Glizzy was right, and Crossvec actually is better than AK.
Damn.
Damn, it actually is better than AK. I mean, yeah, Crossvec is better than AK. Where are you? How did it not kill you? Come on!
I had 5 HP.
Yeah, I feel like the double shot attachment is kinda whack.
You just can't miss your shots, I mean.
I can't. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can just miss my shots, and I also have to see, because I can't see anything when there's a freaking lamp shining into my face. Because I need to be well lit. There, I'm no longer well lit. Now I can see.
Are you hiding in the elevator?
No.
Oh,
I lagged. That was a real lag this time. I mean, every time you kill me is a real lag, but...
Yeah. Oh shit, you're right here.
How are you surviving this?
God.
Come back here. I hate you. I hate you.
No,
1
I
HP.
got you, did I? Oh, wait. How much? Oh, wait.
1 HP.
I was gonna see like if you were 0.1 HP, but yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna go to...
I'm evil Hubert mode, yeah.
I'll go to back to here. Oh no! You knew I was gonna spawn there. Huh?
No, I just thought.
Predicted.
I actually you could see that on screen. I said I'm going to, and I was like quickly just showing different rooms in my head. What room you haven't spawned in yet? And I was, hold on, I'm in 106. Alright, I think like alright, let's do one more final round. Whoever wins now is the best SL player ever.
I am.
I meant to say 3 more rounds and the best of 3.
No.
Come on, best of 3. Come on,
Okay, fine.
Where even are you? Oh shit! Like, okay, you win. You're better. Fuck you. Okay, let's go. 12.0 changes. Just for formality's sake, Lisp and Lion, since there is no classes actually re-implemented yet, technically the spectator is something I'm working on. Is it something that will be okay if I present it as well, or is it something you would rather hold off with?
I don't know, spectator's not that big of an issue to right?
Just to make sure, I'm now showing Unity. This is like the engine we're using. It's very important to understand this is a very early. We are pretty much reworking the entire systems of the game, including the biggest one is character class manager, which is responsible for roles. And this game currently is in like this branch that I'm going to show you is in non-playable state right now. And it's going to miss a lot of features that you're familiar with, so hold off with your questions what happened with that, because it's a very, very early work in progress building. It's like, imagine a building except it has a lot of scaffoldings and cranes around. It's not the final way it's gonna look. Is the Q&A over? We'll continue to answer a few questions over the time. So the first thing is the purple tutorial. Yes, that's cursed, I know. But more importantly, we are now working on, well, actually the biggest complete feature for now is probably the elevators rework, which will now support any kind of elevators. And more importantly, they're moving physically. When I get into that elevator, you can see I'm physically arriving at a checkpoint, which means if anyone is screaming and dying in the elevator, you're gonna hear them slowly fading away, which is pretty much the biggest change front end, but also the ride is very improved. Like, tell me exactly where the teleportation occurs. It doesn't. It was smooth as hell because there's no teleportation. I mean, there is technically a teleportation, but for most of the ride, it's smoothed as well as possible. And the same thing pretty much applies to anything, like items being thrown. Like, I'm obviously on a server right now, on my own server, so everything is simulated correctly. But you just need to trust me on that everything is simulated just as well on a public server. And I think I could show you one of the videos I recorded on Development General with the cursed elevators, if that's fine. I'm gonna shut myself up because I'll simply just show the video here. Alright, so I decided to make this little curse the demo here to show how literally limitless the it's a recording, elevators are after the CCM rework. There is a little door from the entrance zone that I could probably easily remove by some script, but I made it so entrance zone now generates in an elevator, and there is literally entrance zone, well, generated in an elevator, like I just said. Everything is working properly. The intercom is here. I'm pretty sure I can't speak because the voice chat is not re-implemented on the branch, but everything else is working. We have doors that are moving. We have, well, it's pretty much indistinguishable from the proper branch, and there are like actual items spawning in the lockers. As you can see, I can throw new items and stuff like that. And this is a fully functional elevator. I can close it, and right now you can't feel it because how smooth the elevator system is, but I can still move items. I can the elevator travel takes like 10 seconds, but yeah, that is essentially it. And after like 10 seconds in both directions, so it's like 20 seconds in total, I'm not sure actually, we are arriving at light containment zone. We were at heavy containment. Oh, there is obviously some collision happening here, but well, this is how cursed it looks from the third person perspective. This is light containment zone, and you can see the entrance zone, just the entire entrance zone is turning and going back to heavy containment zone over here. Now isn't that cursed? So yeah, there is that. That's obviously only a showcase of the possibilities. It's not. I'm pretty sure I don't. It's, just to state the obvious, it's not our plan to have zones generating inside elevators. But what this proves is that we can make pretty much anything with the new elevators. We can put SCP pedestals in them and they're gonna work properly. We can like the script literally creates a separate simulated. There's a system of relative positioning which is now used for items and players. So anyone moving inside the elevator is moving relative to the point in the elevator, which essentially means that anything simulating, anything physics based is happening within that elevator. A completely separate world is literally simulated in that elevator, and I believe we made a test where we ran 2500 elevators at the same time, and it didn't pose any, well, with actual items floating in them, and it didn't pose any significant performance drops, so we don't have to worry about optimization when it comes to the elevator changes. You don't have to worry about that. Actually, the new elevators are way more optimized because the previous system was just, well, bad. It was written by me, so now this is my redemption. I need to make a better one. And yeah, I guess that's it. So now we can pretty much make different, like when we make, well, I guess I can spoil a little bit that if we make like a surface zone rework or something like that, we could put like some freight elevators or different kinds of elevators. We're no longer limited to a standard cubicle, what is it, like 2x2 meters elevators. So non-Euclidean geometry, not really, but some sort of that. Again, it's all called relative positioning. I'm not sure if I can actually show up the debug over here. The debug is enabled for that. But when I go to my role, I'm pretty sure I can tell where's the nearest relative position. No, I don't think so. No, but, well, when I go to the elevator itself, there is the elevator waypoint. I'm gonna show you the code, why not, I guess. And all it makes is that if someone is within the borders of the elevator, this is treated as the closest waypoint, and it's all based on a system of relative position, which effectively, this is a way of synchronizing position. There is a bunch of waypoints in the game. Currently, all doors between rooms are considered waypoints, and the position is always like each door has its own ID, elevator has its own ID, and so on. And the ID of the relative position is sent as a byte, which is the smallest possible. I think I'm going too much into specifics, am I not? The thing is, this system is way better for the network usage because everything is sent with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bytes per message instead of 24 bytes. So it's much lighter on the network usage, and in addition we can also make relative positioning, such as simulating different spaces inside the elevators. Old-fashioned programming stream. What do you mean? Oh yeah, old-fashioned. Yeah, I should do some programming stream, I guess. Honestly, I feel like the CCM refactor could be something I could be streaming on my YouTube channel, either in Polish or in English, because honestly we're just redoing the old systems. At least until we get to the point where we're actually adding new stuff. Speaking of new stuff, let's see the spectator. Oh, you won't be able to see the spectator because it's not working yet. Okay, well, oh, now it's working. See? This is the kind of thing that you will see here. There is like a little... Oh, I can't scroll it now. But there's going to be like a little... I think when I keep spawning myself as spectator and tutorial, it's gonna get more of that. No, it's not. Anyway, there's going to be like a list of players that look like that. This part over here, this red border, indicates the current health. You can also see the health here. It's obviously a bit smaller on your screen, but if I made it full screen and full HD, you would be easily able to tell what it says on the text. Anyway, so it shows the health, the Hume shield, the name, the nickname of the player. I think I can just show a few screenshots that I posted before. I think I posted it on Art channel. I just need to make sure that I don't spoil something else accidentally, because there's a lot of screenshots on Art channels. But I don't want to accidentally show. Oh, okay, never mind. I need to... from Hubert as image in art discussion. So this is how it works, essentially. That's how it's gonna look. That's a cool concept. Alright, so here is a little... Okay, I've got another video that I can show. Oh, well, wrong screen, hold on. Come on, stop switching. Oh, and when we have a lot of people, then they kind of get like collapsed into a list. So you have the main people that you're currently spectating. Right now it's spectating this player. I can press left and right click, or I can click directly on one of the players on the list, and you're just going to switch to it. Alright, now just to make sure, I'm gonna change to the main scene, just to make sure I don't spoil anything accidentally. And now I can go back. Okay. So yeah, so this is how the spectator is gonna work. It's more, and also I think that it's fair to say, I'm not sure if it's still going to be possible, but the plan is to make the actual first-person animations to play when you're spectating someone, so you don't see your camera being glued to their model and you can see their third-person animations being played from the camera perspective, but we will try to make it so the actual proper first-person animations are shown instead. Oh, actually, that's a good idea, Sandek. Having that, yeah, like a CS:GO mini-map of the entire map showing small icons of players moving around. Honestly, that should be even feasible to implement, especially with the relative positioning system, which can precisely tell where the player is currently located. Like, right now it knows that I'm in that room, because when I request it, you can see my position. Oh no, it's not shown anywhere here. But yeah, well, never mind. It's not gonna work like that. But it would be able to show my current location based on the current, well, the closest room I'm to. You could screenshot the map from when you're alive. Yeah, but it wouldn't look good. Like, this is how the map looks from the top-down perspective. It's not very pleasant. So more effectively would be to simply create an icon representing one of the rooms, the same way 079 is working, because pretty much I use the exact same generator that we use for 079 map, and indicate people as little icons on the map. Does the new SCP object decrease micro charge up time? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, and I'm not sure if there are any actual changes for this branch, because right now all you can see here, the movement speed and everything, like the movement system and everything was... Okay, another... I forgot about one thing. Disclaimer, this is a proof of concept and it is not going to be added in the base game. It may be, but probably won't. Crouching. It now works in the game, but we don't believe that this is something this game needs or requires, and actually it may negatively impact the way it works. But yeah, now it's possible, and again, it's only a proof of concept, treated on the same level as you treated the the entrance zone generating inside an elevator. So yeah, like, again, this is just showing off that the new system is working, and do not confuse it as an actual feature, because most likely we're not really happy with how, like, after we may add it in, we may keep it until like Patreon posts or something like that, but I'm pretty sure it's not something we wanna do. We would rather focus with our level design to make it, you know, give more options for players in their standing position, because that's yet another thing that may negatively impact the weapons interaction. Like, it already sucks if you're running down the hallway and you're just getting sniped out of nowhere, and now imagine that this sniper is crouching right now. Like, that's an extra harder way to detect that sniper. But again, I can keep talking about why I don't think crouching is a good idea, nor, for that matter, our game designers. I mean, at least some of them. and some of the artists, because, well, crouching is not something that we are certain is really needed by the game, and and on the contrary, it may negatively impact it. So again, treat it as some kind of fun fact and don't consider it a feature. But yeah, there it is. It works. You can now crouch. You can actually. Well, where is it?
If you also check your DMC, where I sent you what it looks like in third person, or what I saw in my perspective.
This is what it looks like in third person. That's really cursed, yeah.
the chaos without the mask, or the
and
the gas mask. It's so cursed.
Yeah, and you can also see that back then there was no post-processing, because literally the entire game is being rewritten. So what you can see right now, it seems like no progress whatsoever, but in reality everything that you see right now is fresh code. The movement speed, the no-clip, everything here is literally fresh code. And you can even see that no-clip speed is shown in cubes per second instead of speed, and it no longer provides so little slowdown speed, because again, that's something that was completely rewritten from scratch. So while it doesn't seem like a lot of progress, in reality that's like 2 months of progress, because all the systems that were already implemented had to be rewritten. And I'm pretty much done with the human characters. Like right now there's no classes like that, there's no SCPs whatsoever, there's only spectator, which doesn't allow you to spectate anything, and you have humans, which are pretty much done. I feel like it's missing a few more features. I'm not sure what I'm missing for humans. Like I know that, for example, there's no sound when you're falling down. Like these are like small details right now, but the vast majority of systems for humans has been rewritten. But yeah, like when I fall down here, there's no sound whatsoever. I'm just getting damaged. But yeah, these are like small details. And yeah, I can assure that I have access to secret lab, and I can assure that Hubert was. Yeah, I was working on it quite a lot. Too much garbage in your face. There's plenty of space out in... Okay. What is that supposed to be? What if we vote with the crouching? Who better ask when the player base? I don't think... Okay, controversial take. I don't think player base really knows what they want. There are many things that player base wants to have in the game, and they instantly... just let me tell you that player base is not one person. And no matter what we do, there's going to be roughly 50-50% split and all of them believe that we made the wrong decision. Like, yeah, players don't always know what they want. Player base is not reliable. Agreed, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that certain decisions, like crouching, it's not something I would trust player base with. Oh yeah, like other changes, I can now walk in remote admin unless I open the text-based remote admin and start typing. Then it's when I actually stop moving. The same rule applies when I'm in like I think that the players could already do that. But yeah, like you can see that there's a lot of like smaller quality of life improvements, because literally everything was rewritten, like I already said. Bypass mode works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, the Overwatch is not working. Oh, I just got crushed because Overwatch could not be yeah, Overwatch is now going to be a player role, but that's an interesting side note. The game is now fresh, yep, and hopefully runs better, but obviously don't expect that this is going to triple your FPS or anything like that, because the problem with game right now is not that it's running on old scripts, the problem is that it's running on... I don't want to blame the engine because it's our fault. Unity is a great engine if you know how to use it. The problem is we don't know how to use it. We don't have enough people who are qualified to make the game look good and optimized in Unity, and porting it to Unreal or anything like that wouldn't solve any problems. It's just about, well, finding people who can actually optimize the game in a good way, because rendering is like 80-90% of the time. So even if we, I don't know, make the system, all the scripts 50 times faster, you won't see any significant changes to your FPS. However, the main reason we're doing that refactoring here is not for optimization, but for extendability, so we can make more updates faster, more content, less, you know, restrictions. You could even see the elevator thing. Right now we're limited to having elevators that are simple like cubicles, where you can see like the clear teleportation. Items sometimes are not teleporting. Many things are not working in those elevators. Sometimes you're not even getting teleported at all. And I'm essentially reworking it so it can work more reliably, and more importantly, it can be extended to anything, including the scenarios where you can generate the entire zone inside the elevator. Again, it's more like a proof of concept and not really an actual plan, but it shows the reason, or maybe it shows why refactoring is so important, because it removes limits that we had before and, well, adds possibilities that we never had before. Okay, are there any questions in regards to that? Will there be a navigation divide like an SNOT from SCP-CB? I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Is there anything you want to add, Lisp or Lion?
Nope.
Not much from our side.
We've been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours, so that is
3 hours, 51 minutes.
longer than we've ever done.
Well, that's because you never had such a great host.
I mean, had you as host.
I mean, I did, I guess. Maybe the zones should only load into the game you teleport it to. I mean, this is already happening. Like, you can already notice in that so-called culling system, which only renders the rooms you can feasibly see, but it doesn't really do much because, well, you also need to take some processing power to calculate what rooms you can see in the first place, which is also not perfectly optimized, but it's, well, significantly better than rendering all rooms at once. But yeah, you can see that over here. When I enable no clip, that effect is disabled. When I go to like the HID, you can see now I can see all of the rooms, and when I disable no clip, all of them disappear. They no longer exist. When I open this door, then I can still see that room, so all the rooms disappear except for that room. Like, that was already a significant performance improvement that we made, but again, even calculating what rooms you can see and you cannot also takes some processing power. So yeah, we're kind of moving the load onto the CPU from the GPU, but, well, unless it's a little load on CPU and a lot of release on GPU. We could probably just switch the API to Vulkan or something like that to move that load more evenly again. Again, we need some actual qualified people that know how to optimize the game, because, well, scripts are not the biggest problem of this game. It's the fact that, well, I had very little experience when I started working on Unity, and most of our programming team are great programmers, but they're not specifically Unity programmers. There are people who are good C# programmers. And, well, we need someone who, like, specializes in Unity projects, and there's a lot of people like that, except they just, charge a lot of money, and when you have like $3,000 per month to spread between 100 people, you end up realizing that you don't have nearly enough to hire those people. So yeah. I really find myself using the leaning mechanic in games. I mean, leaning mechanic wouldn't work in SL. And again, like, leaning mechanic is not going to happen for the same reason as crouching mechanic. It's already too easy to, like, camp one spot, and, like, I guess leaning could be used aggressively. Like, you could peek the corner, like, you could move closer and peek the corner, so that it can be used offensively rather than defensively. But again, I still feel like it could be abused by, like, only showing your head and aiming down the hallway and killing anyone who comes under your crosshair. Any chance there will be kill confirms when you kill another player? No, I feel like the uncertainty is kinda a good thing. We did consider making it so the hit marker turns red when you kill someone, as opposed to, just being white. But no, it's not something we like. Any option to any plans to add an option to quit spectating as spectator? I have this option. It's on my monitor. It's the button like behind it. I can disable my monitor and I won't be able to spectate as spectator. I'm not sure, like, I don't really understand what was the question. I'm assuming you actually meant for someone to prevent people from spectating you. I don't know if that was the thing. Are there any plans to change the voice chat? Intercom? Oh yeah, like voice chat is also going to rework. I guess I could show you that thing. Like it's not really... we really should be finishing that video, but I'm gonna show that anyway. But I'm writing my own voice chat. Right now we're dependent on Dissonance, which is a great tool for Unity, but it's kind of expensive. And if we want to grow on our team, then we need to pay for every person who joins our team their per seat license. And it is kind of difficult to... you know, to maintain, because you know it's a big system that isn't really meant for purposes that we have in game. So I'm making my own voice chat based on the Opus codec as well, so it's practically the same thing, except, well, made by ourselves, so we don't have to pay anyone. And oh, let me try to find one of those. That's gonna be a bit funny. So I am now talking through Unity. Right now I'm muted on OBS, and everything you can hear. I literally cannot play that video. Hold on, let me just download it and play it in video player. There we go. Okay, so I am now talking through Unity. Right now I'm muted on OBS, and everything you can hear now is purely from Unity. I can just prove it to you. I will keep talking, and yeah, and that's I was just talking through the voice chat test, and I was testing on the other side, and you could hear me through Unity because I was muted on OBS. And there should be one more video that I have. That was my experimental video here. Oh, that all right. And this is what it sounds like to record at an 8,000 sampling rate. And that was, never mind. That's and this is what it sounds like to record. Yeah, that was an unrelated video. Here's a different one. Now I need to figure out a way to make. I was posting a different videos to development team. Something like that. My progress. So yeah, there was a bunch of failed attempts, but eventually I managed to get something to work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Right, so yeah, that was actually the first successful attempt where I could record something and then play it again. Let me try one of the first videos that I posted, because that was actually quite funny. Maybe this one? Okay, so this is and OBS is changing the stat. No. Well, I can't find it now, but it really doesn't matter. The point is, we're working on our own voice chat. That's the long story short. I'm not sure why I was going too much in depth into that, but I thought it's like cool to show those little videos. There's a lot of like, I just like going to our development Discord and look from videos that I was posting over time to just simply see how the progress is made in real time. I'm pretty sure nobody from from people who watch it actually care about it, but I showed it anyway. And yeah, are you going to add free flying ghost spectators? Maybe, like something that I'm doing right now. I mean, I don't see much of a purpose of that, but well, I guess. I'm just, well, playing randomly because I don't know. I have nothing else to show, I guess. If you click the left mouse button on spectator, there's no way to quit spectating people, and you have to hear constant background noise. I mean, I'm obviously gonna give you another like obvious answer, but here is your solution. Like, I don't know how to answer. I feel like I'm sorry, but I feel like your problem is. It seems a little bit, you know, like the solution is already there, and it's not like a quality of life. But I mean, I guess honestly, like. An option to mute game sounds when spectating automatically. I mean, yeah, this is already kinda... Oh, that's broken, I guess, the translation files. You can already mute spectators when you're spectating. But I guess we could make like the base game muting as well. Let us spectate the default spectating position. I mean, honestly, why not? But I just... It's more like a problematic to design it in a good way in the game. Like, what, do you need a button in the UI, or do you need like a shortcut, or what is it? Or will you just see your nickname constantly showing up on the list of alive players so you can spectate yourself? Like, I don't really see a good way to implement it in a way that it doesn't seem weird. And the only reason to implement it is to, well, please a few people who want to spectate nothing. It was a new elevator system, I didn't see it. Well, you'll see it on the VOD that we upload. It will be linked on our devlog. Maybe even public on our YouTube channel, I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess we can move to the regular closing screen, and we can just finish it here. I feel like we've been going for too long. 4 hours just hit, so... A few last questions. Could we change the volume per person? That's my plan for the new voice chat. That's something that I couldn't figure out for Dissonance. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but yeah, that's something I want to have in the player list so we can adjust people's voice individually. Edited short of VOD would be nice. Maybe like a highlight. I mean... Everything that we do here is released under Creative Commons license, so anyone can do it themselves, and I'm pretty sure there will be a bunch of clips or other videos based on this stream, so well, feel free to do that. We won't be taking them down. It's the whole beauty of our game is that pretty much everything that we do, except for like some few security systems, pretty much everything that we do, including the models in the game, everything is Creative Commons. So as long as you give us attribution, as long as you directly make a game that is directly related to Secret Laboratory, sorry, video that is directly related to Secret Laboratory, or if you make like a game and you just credit us, you're literally free right now to create your own SL clone using our exact assets that we're using, and you can monetize it and, I don't know, merchandise it, do whatever you want. That's the beauty about the license we're using right now, that this is a Creative Commons, so as long as you support us and you agree to also release your work under the same terms, then you can, well, do that. Are SCPs that were tested but never made? I don't really understand the question. It would be cool to be able to customize your guns, like add 2 scopes where they are placed. We experimented with that idea, we didn't really like that. The closest thing that we have right now is the rifle setup for Epsilon 11, where you can have different barrel lengths, and on top of the barrel, at the end of the barrel, you can still put a muzzle device. So like the system is in place, and we have a system that will allow you to put 2 scopes at the same time, just we don't think it's a good idea. Like it's cool, right? But it sounds cool, there's no downside to it, but more of a balance issue right now, because in this case, weight, like an important balancing factor here is that you need to sacrifice something if you want to have an attachment. So if you're using night vision scope, then you're kind of sacrificing your field of view. You could even see that when I died a few times with today, with the Crossvec, that I died because I couldn't see someone because they were literally just obstructed by the night vision scope. And now being able to put 2 scopes that, like a toggleable night vision and regular backup sights, that would be a bit problematic balance-wise, because the whole point of night vision is that you have those drawbacks, and if you're able to put 2 scopes at the same time, then you can cancel some like cancel each other out. Dark Demon, yo, wanna join us for the last? I mean, actually, we're just finishing. Honestly, just last question. Do you have anything planned for the eventual 914 rework? No. Okay, one more question. I need a good question. I'm not gonna read any questions until I find a good one. Okay, that is a good question because it's very much on point. How do you guys plan on teaching players about the new SCP items, new documents such as the ones in TC? We are planning for a feature in a main menu, as well as something that you can do while spectating, like a knowledge base. The original plan assumed adding in an 11.2, although it's like 50-50 chance whether it's gonna make it in 11.2 or 12.0. So that's a good question because it's actually on point, because that's something we're actively working on right now. And as for the in-game documents, probably yeah, I mean there's no reason not to add them. If you have some interesting lore documents, we can just put them in game. But honestly, like, people don't really care about lore that much, but I guess. And yeah, I think that should finally conclude it. I feel like I'm really happy that Lion and Lisp are not sending me any DMs right now, but I feel like they're hesitating to just start yelling at me that I should already stop talking so much.
No, the best thing is like just kill it. I just press the off button.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been going for 4 hours, so I think it is time we say goodnight.
I wanted to make a funny joke today with my sunglasses, but I don't, so I guess.
Oh yeah, you never did. I mean, that we can end the stream like that with your sunglasses.
Yeah, we can just end it with my sunglasses. There we go. Alright, it was a good stream, everyone. And I guess see you never. No, seriously though. See you on the patron beta and the public beta pretty soon. And well, I hope you're gonna have a good evening, night, or rest of your day. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
Wow, I accidentally just enabled Christmas update. Hold on, darkness. I'm getting used to it. Bye.